Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydro. Today we are playing more Dark Souls 3. I hope you've all had a wonderful Sunday and you're having a good weekend. Good to see you. How's your day going? Do you have work? You've been hanging out at home? If you had work, I hope it went by quickly. Or it's going by quickly right now. If you're at home, what the hell did you do? What games have you been playing? Did you take a walk? What's going on? So, while you type out some responses, let me explain that today is a very experimental stream. I will tell you a little bit about how I'm experimenting, and then you will have some understanding if it completely fucking crashes, why it did. There is a lot of new stuff going on, at least for me. If it all runs smoothly, you shouldn't even notice the difference. But like I said, I'm gonna tell you so you understand when it goes wrong, how it might have gone wrong and why. My microphone, let's start with that. That's new. This is gonna have a little bit of a volume problem, but it can do all the sorts of stuff you've heard on other people's streams, like I can record a sample of myself talking. I gotta work out why that's a little bit quieter. I think I know the reason, but I can do that stuff. I can sound like I'm coming through a megaphone if I want to, but most importantly, we have this brand new microphone I really fucking love. Oh, it gives me so much more control. It's so cool. We are also simulcasting. This stream is going out to 2 platforms simultaneously. This is the part I have spent the least amount of time testing. I made sure that it connected and ran for about 10 seconds, and that is all that I have done with it. All right? So, that is a very high chance of fucking up my computer or something. I mean, it shouldn't. It all sounds pretty simple, but we will see how it goes.
Welcome
okay.
to Sands. You're gonna have
Hello.
a good time. Stay quiet.
Hello.
You while you try to walk through traps.
Varnatham, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. That is exceptionally generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
It's a wonderful way to kick off stream. Reminds me of something else that's new. Over on YouTube, I have added memberships. These are simply a way to show support. And the best way to support the stream is still just to be here when you're able. Tell friends or acquaintances you think might enjoy about my content, like my videos. But if you would like to support, you can get yourself Baxter emotes and little loyalty badges to use here on streams or in comments.
Stay quiet, we'll fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
That is now available. No pressure, but just if you wish. I had a couple questions, so let's try it out. Let's see how it goes. I think that's all the news I wanted to get to, most definitely. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. I feel all over the place. I mean, it's all running smoothly. I just feel like at any moment it's gonna fucking crash. So what's up, everybody? How's it going? Oh, simulcast. Yeah, one of the things that you'll probably notice the most is I may respond to something. You'll be like, well, no one said that. I'm looking at 2 groups of messages, and I don't know how that's gonna go. So extra apologies if I miss something you said or if it's confusing how I'm replying to stuff. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, it should keep things exciting, right? Loving the 10% green screen hoodie. Thank you so much for noticing. We've ruled out getting some hoodies because of the green in them. Is this the VTuber reveal? It's not, no. If I was gonna be a VTuber, I wonder what I would do. I guess, well, I'm not Baxter. This is Baxter. I forgot to mention, that's another new thing. We have Halloween Baxter. This is yet more artwork done by my good friend Skullboy, aka Moss. He is amazing, aka Better Legends. We have our special. We're gonna have this one all week, right through, what's next Tuesday, Halloween? We should have it right through next Tuesday. Dressed up as a little vampire. I love him. I love him. You sound really good now as well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm a little worried about pops. So as we go along, I may ask now and then, am I popping a lot? Because I clearly have no pop filter right in front of this, but it supposedly has an internal one. And moreover, I have it at an off angle, so hopefully I'm not breathing right down it or anything like that. First stream yours, but I love your other content. Thank you so much, RXQ. Good to have you here. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoy the stream as well. OMG, watching Hydro in duplicate? This is not a responsible use of multiple screens? Probably not, no. Which chat is your favorite? You are. The one I just looked at. Moving on. Oh, I'm so proud, Hydro, becoming a professional streamer. A professional streamer. A professional streamer. A professional streamer. Except I cut myself off at the end of that. It'll take some practice being professional. So far, very clear. Hell yeah. What is Baxter's full name? You know, Baxter's never told me. I've never thought to ask. Baxter introduced himself as Baxter, and I just took them at their word. As far as I know, Baxter. James should be somewhere in there. Wait, hang on. Isn't the horse in Adventure Time called James Baxter? I mean, Baxter wouldn't necessarily need to be that. Could be Baxter Jamesworth Penny something, you know, but I don't know. It makes me want to shy away from that. I liked it on first blush, but Baxter scone? That sounds like something you eat. Let's not worry Baxter with that. Good answer, thank you. Very nice cock hoodie, thank you for noticing. What's up, Bronx? Good to see you, hope you're doing well. Could just mean mononymous, absolutely could be. James Baxter is also a really talented animator. I've not heard of him, that's cool. OMG, you're right. Watching your stream here while listening on the other makes it look like this is an old-time bad English dub of a movie. By the way, if I ever seem circumspect in how I'm referring to various aspects of it, I'm trying to make it a smooth experience for you, and as you might expect, I'm sure you can go read about this in articles and stuff. There's limitations on how I can simulcast. Honestly, they aren't that much. But I'm figuring it all out, so I might be weird tonight while I work out how to govern two places and just stream normally with that on my mind. Yeah? We'll see how it goes. Oh, no need to apologize. Don't worry, you just made me think. I'll rib it for a sec. But it's not a problem. That's all on me. Oh, James Baxter was one of the animators on Adventure Time, and that's why the horse was James Baxter? That's sweet. I've heard the new Adventure Time, what is it, Fiona and Cake, is fucking excellent. But I haven't watched any. I should make time to catch a couple episodes at least and see what the vibe is. At some point, I should finish watching Adventure Time because I loved the couple seasons of it I saw. But I say that about 700 other things, so it's probably more reasonable of me to say, what are you doing here, phone? Oh, I left a timer on from when I made coffee. And it was just giving me a little notification like, you still have a stopwatch here. Why do you care so much how long it takes your clever dripper to drip down? What's wrong with you? Anyway. Baxter looks so smug. I mean, they have the perfect outfit. A pair of fangs to communicate that they're a vampire. And he's also got a custom colored spacesuit. You're curious, Spider-Man 2 is a banger. I keep seeing that it's like the best superhero game ever made. The best or one of the best open world games ever made. Yeah. I haven't played Spider-Man or Miles Morales, but I'm very tempted to play 2. Whether it means getting on those first games or just leaping into 2. I don't know. Not surprised, Adventure Time was most excellent. Sick sweatshirt though, thank you. Do you play Dota? I have not played Dota. I've actually never played Dota. I've played like a few rounds of League one evening a decade ago. More than a decade ago. For a sec, I thought I was exaggerating. Literally more than a decade ago. Long ago. And in college, I used to play, what was it called? Endless Conflict or something? It was a Warcraft 3 mod. You know, like Dota, but it wasn't Dota. But I've never played Dota itself. Or Dota 2. Nope. Last episode of Adventure Time made me cry. There are several that got to me. One thing I'm getting used to, by the way, is I have monitor for myself turned on my ears. So if I sound weird, I'm almost speech jamming myself. There's virtually no delay, so it's not quite like being speech jammed, but I'm conscious of it. I'm leaving it on because I'm trying to get used to it because I think it's a valuable thing to know if I've left on the megaphone effect or any other special effect. But it's fucking weird to learn to get used to if you've streamed a long time without it. Let's go ahead and get to guess the game. How about that? See if that settles me in. We play this at the start of every stream. It is a way to warm up, get used to being on camera, and chit chat for a little bit longer. There it is. We are trying to guess the game in these images. Our only additional rule is, if you absolutely know the answer, if you're certain you know what this is, don't say it. Keep it to yourself. Just to give people a chance to guess, make it a bit more fun, extend the game a little bit, but you're welcome to be super smug and go, oh, I know this one. I recognize this one. 100% certain am I about this one. No one else knows this one? I know this one. Be as smug as you like, but don't give it away immediately. What the fuck do you think this is? Armored Core 6, Septerra Core? It's been so long since I've heard anyone else mention Septerra Core. I bring it up like once a year, I feel like. But no one else has ever, I think, recognized it. Septerra Core. It's very charitable of you to believe Septerra Core looked like this. Septerra Core didn't have this resolution, I'm pretty certain. But thank you for the blast from the past. Starfield, The Room, Star Wars, Armored Core 6, Flying Ship to Me, an FF game, FF14, Fallout. I'm old, it's good to have you here. Hypnospace Outlaw. You're actually thinking one of the Nier games? Armored Core 6 was my first guess, and there's no good reason because I've not watched a moment of it. I just went, I don't know, it's a new game, it's a big title, maybe it's that. And we've got a lot of guesses on Armored Core. Let's kick off with Armored Core 6. Well done! Good fucking job, Samantha! In one! Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, one of the many games I mean to stream at some point. I'll get there. Metacritic score, 88% on all those fucking platforms. Nice. Genre, action. Delightful. Balam Industries? Isn't there a Balam? Nope, that is a B at the end. Balam Garden from Final Fantasy VIII. That'd be quite a crossover. Armored Core 6 takes place in the Final Fantasy VIII universe. It's a fun little tank bot. Let's do a couple of previous days. Got that in one. In one, motherfucker. In one. Wouldn't have got a 3, but dang, good job, Samantha.
Welcome to Sans.
Hello.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Wuromi, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs over on Twitch. That is exceptionally kind and generous of you. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations to all the people that just got that. Enjoy your Baxter emotes on Twitch, your ad-free viewing, all of that stuff. Enjoy, enjoy. Samantha, what game is this? Also Armored Core 6. I don't think I understand this game. I don't think you do either, but I'm glad you're involved. Thank you, Joe. It's good to have you here. Correct. Oh, but I'd love that crossover. That'd be sick. Yakuza 0, Stray, Cyberpunk. It looks too light for Cyberpunk. For a second, I wondered while playing Cyberpunk if it's called Night City because it's
Twitch.tv user notice #RX_Hydro.
Okay, TTS.
Welcome to Sans.
Slightly fucked up there.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
But whatever. I was wondering if it's called Night City because it's literally always night. And no, it's not, but it looks like it. I don't think it's ever this bright. Maybe somewhere in the outside edge of the city. I don't know everything about the game yet, but we had a lot of people guessing Stray. Half-Life, Yakuza, Cloudpunk. You think it's not Stray? Yakuza Like a Dragon. Hanging Clothes remind me of Cyberpunk. Maybe Splatoon. Okay, my first thought was Splatoon 2 as well, Splatoon as well, because of the fonts. But Splatoon doesn't look like this, but I know exactly what you mean. I know just what you mean. Sotenbori is actually pretty colorful. We got a lot of Yakuza guesses here. Let's start with Yakuza. Yakuza 0. It's not Yakuza 0 at least. What in the fuck? Metacritic score 83%. Wait, is it actually Splatoon? I haven't played Splatoon 3. Does it have more graphical fidelity and all these like ACs and little balconies around the town? Is it? What is this? Yo, what's up, Felity? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hegel 2, Sifu or Sleeping Dogs. Fuck, Sifu's another one I mean to play and I keep forgetting about. Sifu. I want to try and do that in a weekend. I know it's not a long game, but it's exceptionally challenging. I feel like it might age me, but I kind of want to try doing that in a weekend sometime. Not Stray. What's up, everyone? What's up, Zachary? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nier game, Acid Trip, not Nier. Splatoon. Would it be Splatoon 3? That's very Splatoon. Okay, let's try Splatoon. I've played Splatoon 1 and 2. This doesn't immediately look familiar. Does anyone have a thought? Which one? You're saying Splatoon 2 specifically? Let's try it. Let's try it. It's not 2. But it's probably Splatoon. We're gonna go ahead and say 3 now. The desert. It not being Splatoon 2. It's Splatoon 3. I am so sorry. I shot that down here. Excuse me. I haven't played Splatoon 3. I don't know what gave me the confidence to just shut that down. Yeah. Well done, Samantha. Well done. Clearly Pong. Sufu's so hard, but not in a bullshit way. Let's see some more pictures of this. Genre action. Originally released in 2022. Nintendo EPD. I love Splatoon. I think Splatoon is a brilliant, brilliant idea and fairly well realized. I kind of wish it was a bit tighter around the edges so it could be more competitive, but that wasn't their goal, to be fair, and I fucking love what is there. But just at its core, holy shit do I love Splatoon. And I still have never played Splatoon 3, but I shot down the idea. Good, let's do one more previous day. Let's do one more. Who recognizes that radiator? What game is that radiator in? Someone's gotta know. The only game with a radiator I know is Half-Life 2. You know, that you could rip up and throw at people? This isn't the Half-Life 2 radiator. Had your gut in the right direction? Fortnite? Think I know. Silent Hill demo, the quarter one? PT? I only ever saw the hallway in PT. I know there's like a garage connected to it. Is this in like the garage or something? The hallway doesn't look like this, does it? Donkey Kong, 7 Days to Die, Friday the 13th. 2 guesses for Friday the 13th. Alan Wake Condemned, some horror game. 2 guesses for Alan Wake. Left 4 Dead 2, Phasmophobia. Hey, what's up, Z Arts Vision? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, friend. Resident Evil with an accent. Resident Evil. That's actually how he says it, too. Is there an accent on his script? Resident Evil. It looks a bit stylized, so maybe an indie game? Let's see, I'm tempted to say Friday the 13th because this looks like a camp cabin, why not? And I like that we had 2 guesses for it. Friday the 13th, the game. I thought we got over calling things the game. Nicely fucking done. Are you Jason? How'd you recognize that so instantly? Well done. In 1. That's our second in 1 tonight. Fucking impressive, Samantha. Metacritic score 61%. Didn't they put out like a skin for the killer in this game that it's fuck, what am I trying to say? It's like insane colors. Like bright blue top, bright pink pants. And I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, it doesn't go with anything. It's just their normal outfit, but colored wildly. And someone had to explain to me, it's based on the NES game. The NES sprite was just a couple colors with like a white mask and like a blue top and pink pants. And it's that. Purple and blue. I did not get it immediately, but I loved that idea. It's too bad apparently it's not a really well-liked game. But that was such a golden idea for a callback. So good. Samantha, you're on fire. They are. Yeah, exactly, Christian DeLarge. It was the original NES scheme. I just never had seen the NES game. I do remember like a purple Jason. I love that skin. Streams break for anyone else for a second. For anyone who missed earlier, I'll say it one more time. I am simulcasting. I have not tested this. This is the test. So, sorry if the whole thing crashes. We're seeing what happens. On the other hand, if it goes well, you may see me on multiple platforms more often rather than splitting things up, which, I don't know, I feel like there's an element of convenience. But simulcasting, this stream is currently available on multiple platforms at once. Testing, testing. 1, 2, tree. Something sprouted there. Guess who had 15 books delivered today and only needs to return 1? You have to return 1? Did it get like banged up or something? Or did you just not like it wasn't what you hoped? Because Shoujo reads fast enough. She could get a book and read enough of it the same day to be like, nah, this isn't what I was looking for. I'm going to return this. Hey, Polly, I will get to see you over. How do you feel? Is it manageable? I feel like my brain is exploding, but it's largely because I am worrying myself, you know? It's a bit much to read multiple chats and so on, but it's going okay. Once again, I apologize if I miss more messages than I usually do. I'm doing my best. But mainly, I'm just stressing myself out about what might happen. Is it going okay? Is there anything I'm forgetting to take care of? Mainly, I'm just doing this to myself. Let's take a look at our stats. We are perfect. Don't pay attention to that 99%. I've talked about it before. We're perfect. We're perfect. Don't listen to that. You're perfect. You're perfect just the way you are. All right? And Tuesday, we're getting a new title. Assuming we win 3 times, which we will. We always do. We're getting a new fucking title. Nice goddamn job, Samantha. 2 more first guesses today. Let's go ahead and put Guess the Game to the side and get to Dark Souls 3. Let me get up here. Let me close this. You see, like, I'm just doing stuff I do every stream, and I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is about to go wrong? I'm so worried. It's gotta be fine. I'm so nervous. Now then. It's, hello? Oh, is it because I don't have it selected? It was in like a quarter of my screen. There we go. We left off in the middle of fighting Sister Friede at the end of DLC number 1. So we are picking up right there. I expect, a lot of deaths while I get back into the swing of things. Then hopefully I kill her and we begin DLC 2. That will feel triumphant and exciting, and we'll be going to new places. That'll be fantastic. The other way the stream could go is she will kill me for 3+ hours straight, and I will quit in disgust with myself. And we'll come back to the same fight next weekend. The third way the stream could end is if, as I said, this entire thing crashes because I haven't tested simulcasting, which we're trying for the first time. So it's an exciting night. It's a good time. Boss in 1 try and we go to another DLC. Oh, that's the ideal. That's the ideal. Only Dark Souls game you played was 2, but you beat Elden Ring and Bloodborne. If you enjoyed 2 all right, I would highly recommend giving 1 and 3 a try. You know, just check them out when they're on sale or something. But if it wasn't your favorite, no worries. You've played some of the absolute best they have to offer. Elden Ring and Bloodborne are my favorite. 800 hours in Elden Ring, 303, and you still think Frieda's harder? Have you talked to the girl upstairs yet? You know I have, but not since the fight started. Let's go see if she says anything different, just for the hell. Just for the hell of it.
Those who aren't kin to fire cannot paint a world. Those absorbed by fire must not paint a world. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten, Mother.
Okay. So there was more from her, but I don't understand it, and I doubt it will help me beat Friede. Is Friede her mother? Who's she talking about? Hello.
I wish to paint a picture of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame.
So you can make it a warm place? Love this game. Erd Tree foreshadowing. 2 is good, but you're hating Shrine of Amana. I remember that name, but I forget which area is Shrine of Amana.
I wish to paint over one day, that's why.
Well, I'm doing my best to show her flame, but Sister Friede's stopping me. See, this is what happens when you don't put out glue traps. You get artists in your attic. Now that you got all the lore, you can stop holding back and beat the boss. Yeah, now that I've got it all. We don't have to wait for me to understand it, right? God, please say we don't. Now we can beat her. All right, my spells weren't doing much, but as I recall, I was throwing in a few pyromancies now and then, maybe, if I felt comfortable. But mainly, we were trying to parry in the first phase, dodge Friede, and kill Father... What's his name? Is his name Ariandel? Kill Father Ariandel, the big guy, in the second phase. And then the third phase, I have no plan for. So we go. See what happens. Let's give it a shot. That felt so easy last weekend. Oh shit. We're settling in. This thing has a delay on it. Unless you're already quite a ways away and it takes your time to get to you, and then it has less delay. I remember this.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills.
Hello.
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Muriel,
Trying to
thank
be
you.
distracting.
Sorry.
JK.
You managed it. Muriel, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 2 total months. That is exceptionally generous. I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy your backstory emotes, your ad-free viewing, all of that stuff. Happy Tuesday for Sunday. Why did I say Tuesday? Because I'm on Twitch, so I think it's Tuesday. Hey, come on. Some of us are out of focus.
Distraction.
Devils, thank you so much for the 100 bits, you asshole. It's very, very kind of you, jerk. I appreciate it. Okay. Which one is it? Ooh, that was almost too early, but it worked out. That was too early! Come on now!
Less than 3 U2.
Devils, thank you for another 100 bits. It's very, very kind in a very, very mean way. Where is she? Ah. I was just about to say, I don't remember the timing if you don't do this with a... She can come forward and then do that?
Turn from whence thou camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
She can take a step forward and then do her running up slash? I didn't know that was possible. Fuck. I genuinely think I shall paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. The best quote in the game. Of that name? She said of that name. Goth Johnny looks so cool. Me and some random summon. Bully the DLC boss for the most funny fight you got into. Strong start, nice parry. It was better last weekend, but I expected that. It's not like riding a bike. Didn't mean to start something. Sorry. No worries. Frustrates me in the moment, but of course I'm appreciative. Absolutely. Thank you all so much. Jerks, thank you. I totally did mean to start something. That's more like it. Really? Was I too slow on that? I mean, clearly I was. I'm just shocked. Yeah, maybe there is a bit of delay, lag on the stream or something. I'm feeling it too. Oh, come on.
Watch out for the side.
Managed. Seductive Marks. It's a fantastic screen name. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ah, fuck. Come on, settle in, Hydro. Calm down. Where did she land? There she is. That was very early for a parry. That was late. But works because it's a buckler. Please don't. I mean, I'm glad for the parry, but you're gonna make me heal again. You went this way. I hit dodge. Holy shit, I hit it several times. Was I out of stamina? I bet I was out of stamina. Let's get out of this phase and at least see phase 2 for the first time today. Is her weapon any good for PvE? I don't know. I've never used her weapon. I believe you get one of her giant leap in the air, slashing, swirling, use both sides like phase 3 type special abilities from it. I think that's its weapon art, but I don't know anything else about it. And I could be wrong about that because we're going on my memory. Can you marry her like you married Ronnie? No. No, there's significantly less marriage in this game. It is, I like it, it's passable. Sweet big whiffs there. All right, is there more? Yep, frost coming. So the goal is to be right beside him, as far from her as possible, but they obviously aren't going to just move the way I want them to, so. It's rather luck-based.
He's stuck in the chair.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for another 100 bits. He does still have the chair on his butt, right? Yes, he does. I think it's because he's tied down to it, though. Is she healing him? Oh, I forgot she does that, and I wasn't listening for her. She's done healing now, but that was bad of me not to pay attention to. Also, my frostbite has gone through the roof while not paying attention. Great. Also, I should be two-handing. I'm not parrying anyone in this phase. What am I doing? Please, lady. Come on now. Jesus Christ. Okay, one hit and then keep moving because she could still be coming at me with melees. I gotta split him up. Funny enough, here is the same amount of marriage in this game as in Elden Ring. I gave Ronnie a ring. We went to the moon together. That's marriage in my mind, all right? She said it was a 1,000-year journey. If it's not marriage to begin with, I'm sure by some law it's a marriage by the end, right? Where's the frostbite and how do I get out of it? I didn't realize you came that far around and I was being greedy. This phase is going rather messy as well. I had this down semi-smoothly at the end of last Sunday's stream. I knew when this was coming. Every single time. Okay, we go to phase 3. We have 6 heals. It's not the worst. Don't get your hopes up. Where is she, by the way? Where is she appearing? Okay, we're good. You've done this game with each weapon class and class of magic. Oh, okay, class. I didn't read class at first, and I was like, you've beaten this game with each weapon? That's insane. How much time have you got? Everyone?
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills and put it in your mouth.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub. That is super generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. Whoa. Where are you now? That comes out faster than I think it does. Shit. That covers more area than I think it does. All of this is worse than I think it is. For God's sake! Lady! Oh, that was the frostbite. I didn't realize I'd stepped on it. Come on. No. No! My last heal. It's okay. That just means I'm more focused now. One less button to worry about. God, I wish I had that button back.
Thus be, Ashen One. Thou art
So we're warming up.
London,
We're settling in.
and subjects to guide.
At least we made it back to phase 3. At least. At least. Alright, cool. Would Johnny marry Onion Knight? I feel like this is the best partner for him in this game. By far the best partner, yes. For Johnny Party Seed. Johnny Gothboy... I mean, I'm sure he still loves a Katarina and so on, but the other Katarinans probably wouldn't invite him around to their parties so much. You know, he'd kill the vibe, eventually. Ah, yes. Depth perception, my old enemy. Remember, mind over matter. Okay, I'll do my best to keep that in mind. But I don't have a good mind, and it's hard to put that over matter when, in the game world at least, the matter of her scythe is going through the matter of my entire being. But I'll try. Really early. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that attempt at parrying. Whoa, whoa, that was fucking lucky. I do not know why that hit me, and I don't care it didn't hit me. Good stuff. Another late parry, but it works. Stamina's becoming an issue now. I'm gonna drink while she's standing. I dodged twice. I didn't have the stamina to dodge twice. Joel, thank you so much for the $1.99. That is very generous. I appreciate that immensely, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Late again! I'm the late parry king. I'm the parry king who forgot to wind his watch. You going overhead? I should be able to end this here if I'm right. How many heals do I have? Does anyone even know? You're just that good. You're just good enough to parry after getting hurt. You're just that good. You're not better than that, clearly. You're just that good. Clean. ADHD riddled brain has been trying to kill me for years. It's impressive you believe an ADHD brain can focus on something that long. I think it's unintentional. I don't think your brain means to try to kill you. Punch her in the sword? All right, here we go. Dual wielding. All right, he's screaming. 2, 3. There's the frostbite. I should not be greedy and move off of it so I don't pick up extra debuff. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot there was another 2. Okay, back to the fight now that I'm healed. I was only concerned about healing for a moment there. She's disappearing. She's gonna heal. Holy shit, guy. I thought you were so much further away from me than that. That's what I want. But not to get frostbitten while waiting for it. Yeah, like one more tick of frostbite and I'm eating some damage I do not need to. I kind of wish resistance, even if it meant it didn't improve the length of the debuff bar, I kind of wish what it did on top of her instead. Shit! Fuck me. Was make it go back down faster. Not even go up slower, just go back down faster might be enough for me. Ember now? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I got 50 embers. Sure, we'll ember now. Stamina now an issue. Oh shit, I thought for a second she made a sound like she was going to be vulnerable for a visceral sort of hit. She did not, and I don't know what I heard, and I hate myself. She went the other way. No, she didn't. I just didn't run far enough. Laid on that shit. Kind of just brute forcing her, which is maybe not wise. Like I'm getting my damage in while she's hitting me, which is maybe not wise. But hey, I haven't found the good times to hit her, so we take what we can get. Fuck me, and I can't even get that. Beyond it, barely. I wonder if I can get a backstab at times like that just a second ago. She was backstabbable in phase 1, right? I'm not sure about in this phase. That's not her back! Not even close to her back. Please, come on. How long are your combos? What are you, an Elden Ring boss? Dude, if I'd hit her. I mean, big if. I didn't, but still. If I had. I'm all out of healing. I traded too many blows unwisely. Fuck off. She went further than I believed. She did hit me with that. Oh, holy shit, there is a backstab, and we got there. But only now, on such a late... I've lost every chance at actually turning this into a win attempt. Oh, stamina! Getting better. Getting better. Which means it hurts more when I fail, but getting better. Havel? Had someone yell out Havel. You have the power now. Allow your hate to flow through you. Harness it, and you can beat her. Nice run, bro. Could have been about 2 hits better, but that's our best attempt so far. Here's a pity bitty. Thank you so much for the 1 pity bitty. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Let's go again. Think of what you have to achieve, Hydro. You can go to DLC 2 if you can do this. You'll need everyone to tell you how to get there because you don't remember how it starts, but you can go there. Stamina. Shouldn't go overhead. That is close to the latest I could do that, I think. As close to as late as I was allowed to interrupt her. Okay, I think... No, never mind. My system is wrong. That was closer! Pay no attention to that parry. I didn't even mean that one. That one was a joke. I meant to get hit by that. I'm just being funny right now. She went sideways. I think she went this way. Okay. I don't know why there wasn't a second hit there. Couldn't tell ya. I've got the controller in my hands, but I'm just not entirely in control. Not entirely. Did I get that heal? Please tell me yes. I did. All right, good. 'Cause it sure spent it. Sometimes you gotta parry the boss for lols. Sometimes you gotta parry for the lols of it. I was robbed. That backstab was robbed. And don't worry though, FromSoft will be hearing from my lawyers. See this, right now I wish I could be dropping it faster even if I had a smaller overall bar. I kinda wish that's what my resistance did. If I get hit by the fire, will it reduce some of the frostbite? Be more frostbite or something coming soon. I need to get out of here. I just can't see what's going on in that corner. Come over here, Ariandel. Come on. There's a good chair-bound boy. Should the frostbite hurt you? You're all about like fire and some shit. Oh, he's being healed, but I'm nowhere near. Maybe it was worth going after that, but I'll just stay here and earn this. I think that's okay. Love this OST track, it's just gorgeous. Yeah. It's a bit straightforward among the musical ideas FromSoft has used, but it's grandiose and it's good. I heard that one starting. Let's end this now. All right, 9 heals, final phase, looking for backstabs. Here we go. The angry letter to Miyazaki is being written as we speak. Only makes sense that it would reduce the frostbite, right? They're not big on sense, but that's how I feel. Why would hot fire help against cold? Don't be unrealistic. Oh, there was a jump in there I needed to worry about. Okay, don't die before you get to use your heals.
Thou art the Lord of London, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Go again. Fuck. Eep. Big eep. Ember for last phase is always worth it, especially when you're low on health. Yeah, probably, but I forget it exists. She said no soliciting. How you doing, Hydra? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you this fine Sunday? Possibly Monday for some of you already. I thought the first hit would be too far for me. Whoops. I thought that was slower. You know what? Why don't you just kill me? Let's try this next time. It's not really my time. You seem like you're busy at the moment. Well, I'll come back in a minute. What's Ember? So you have, I forget what they call it in this. It's probably hollowed or not. Anyway, you've got two states, a state of being sort of a fucked up, ruined undead. And when you burn an ember, you can return to something more like life. And it gives you extra health, but you can also be invaded by other players and so on. None of that will actually happen in the middle of a boss fight, but I can use it mid-boss fight. Return to an embered state to heal and make myself generally healthier. This is not going great. I don't, can I blame my hands like they're different than me? Will you allow that? Thoughts? Votes, Samantha? Phase 2 with 6 heals. I think last time we went in with 9. Which one do you think I want to target, game? Which one am I nearer to, and which one's bigger and attacking right now? Which one do you think I want to target? Miyazaki? God damn it, dude. No, use an ability that actually moves you. All right, while I'm waiting for my next chance to attack, let me tell you the schedule this coming week. I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, a mixture of Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk 2077. Next Saturday, we are celebrating Halloween and my dear daughter Hydra's birthday a bit ahead of time, as Halloween itself and her birthday are work days. That Saturday special stream, I'm planning on starting it at noon. And what I'm thinking right now, are going to repeat my mistake of Resident Evil 1 and try to do Resident Evil 2 in one sitting. I'm talking the PS1 original Resident Evil 2 in one go. I've never played the game before. I've seen Mr. X. The rest should be a surprise to me. Yeah, I can't think of much else I know about it. I might recognize a couple things because I watched like speedruns at one point of the remake, and I'm sure some of the enemies are the same. We'll have to find out. And then Sunday, I should be free to be back here with more Dark Souls 3 for you, just like today, next weekend. It'll be just like today, but next weekend. I let her heal while I was talking. Anyway, streamers gotta talk about schedule at some point. It was already a bad attempt, that's my excuse. Res 1 should be fun. No, we're doing RE2. We did Resident Evil 1 last Halloween. And let me tell you how it went. I planned for it to take 9 hours. It took 12 and I was not happy about it. A lot of that time was spent right at the end of the game because I couldn't fucking find my way through one fucking section. We're praying something like that doesn't happen again. Well, I am. I don't know how the rest of you feel. I'm praying something like that doesn't happen again, but, you know. Show up Saturday and we'll see. Oh, that's so big I couldn't get far enough past it. There, I missed the one long moment in the middle. Now I'm in serious danger. Okay, 1 heal remaining. You fucker! Alright, I should just give up trying to find her at those times. It's not gonna happen. The third one is the only one I should pay attention to. Third one is the only one I should worry about trying to find her when she's invisible. I held it too long, waiting for the right moment to roll, and it turned into a sprint. Shit, fuck off. Hang on. Didn't know you could send 2 of those. Too close. Too close.
Leave us be, Ashen One.
I was looking at my health,
The Lord of London.
wishing it goodbye.
Thine own subjects to guide.
Oh, I forgot to Ember again, too. Resident Evil Mansions are my 13th reason, I tell you. No hit time, starting now. Starting now. Starting now. For those of you who are watching the VOD and can't see that message, that was not 3 messages. I got hit while they were typing, so that was all in one. Sunday masochism. Oh, I'm not summoning anyone, Holy Corn God. Don't worry about that. We're here to watch me suffer. This is how the game is played on this stream. Last phase would be take me forever. I'm garbage with fast, aggressive bosses. Me too. Clearly. I like giant fucking monsters, partly for the spectacle of them. But even if their attack cover massive areas, I feel like just usually they telegraph way more, and, you know, I can do that. I don't mind if a single hit will fucking kill me. If it's a big and highly telegraphed, I'm happier. She's over here. And she's doing a weird thing where she jumped forward and then did the slash, like she'd done once before, so I should be ready for it, but I wasn't. Not at all. I don't like it when you do that. It's the 3rd time that's happened to me, the 2nd today. No, the wall! Fuck off. God damn it, I took damage to that one too. Ah! This way? Behind me? Where'd you go? I think she's behind me. I just didn't see this shit move, so I assumed that wasn't it.
Return from whence thou camest. Here
Let's go again.
Awaits thee.
Reallocate flasks. I don't feel like going back to the Firelink Shrine. I would rather die for this entire stream than spend 120 seconds doing that. That's not a joke. It's not at all. Maybe a change of armor or weapon? And maybe. I chose this armor specifically because it is strong against frostbite, so it is helping me with one specific part of the fight. This wasn't just randomly chosen or fashion souls. It's not making the difference, but this armor wasn't just memeing like it is the rest of every fucking playthrough I ever do. Why? I just don't want to look at a menu. I really don't at all. The less time I can spend looking at a menu in a video game, the better the game is for me personally. If you guaranteed me that if I went back and then returned here, I would win, that you could see the future and of all the paths I could possibly take, that's the one where I beat her next attempt, I don't think I would do it. I wouldn't want to see the menu. Also, I don't believe people can see the future. That's a large part of why I wouldn't do it. I am a skeptic. That's probably the bigger reason. But I really don't want to see that menu. Very late. Oop, that covers a bigger area. That's slow. You're a jerk, you know that? Do you know that about yourself? Or do you think you're nice? Oh, right? Now, it's okay for you to hit him, is it? Where even are you? I tried to react to the sound.
From whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Ah, Elden Ring makes more sense now. Yeah, I would rather die for 3 hours than 7 minutes help myself. Exactly. Kill the wall next. Damn, the cold berry. That's fair. There she is. From her point of view, you're the bad guy. All right, Anakin. With the delay on it. Did you hit me with that? She actually hit me with that. Fuck off. And then I panic rolled early rather than, you know, paying attention to what she was doing. Not good. I don't know why, but I thought for a second I could see the future, and I was like, ah, she'll do this and then she'll disappear. No. No, she'll do whatever the fuck she wants. I also didn't realize any of those smash down attacks. She actually covered her own feet. So I was certain I was close enough to be fine there. What attempt are you on? I don't know. We gotta be into the 20s? Well, or approaching them. Somewhere around 20 is my guess. But I cannot tell you for sure because I have been focusing on this fight. It may not seem like it, but I have been. I'm sure you can win. Thank you so much. For the belief, the wishes of good luck. I'm sure I can at some point. It's just how long tonight will it take? All right, phase 2 with 7 heals like last time. Away we go. One of your favorite bosses? She's definitely my favorite boss in this game and one of my favorites among all of them. I like her a lot, yeah. Oh, did you jump towards me? Is there a table here? Were those there in phase 1? Oh no, because the walls bust out. Those were like against the wall or something. So they were, but they weren't in my way. I hear the frostbite. She's right beside me, so... Fucking table! I'm gonna back up. Wait. And she's here in melee suddenly? Fuck off, dude. I'm trying to separate you. Get it. You're a loving, kind family who take care of each other. But wouldn't it be good to spend some time apart? Just a little. Wow, that really comes far around. I know she's healing, by the way. I know. I was so far from her, I committed to just being here doing this. There comes frostbite. Fuck off. Stamina now. More frostbite, and you can't be that near. I mean... Oh, thank you. You actually stumbled me out of the frostbite blast. Getting impatient. Because I feel like he was about to be stumbled, so I didn't want to leave him. Even though she was clearly right there and timings weren't going well. I don't think this will be the one. shit, I'm stuck between his knees.
Leave us be, Ashen One.
I couldn't roll through him there. I thought that was the big, massive smash, and I would get the timing right, maybe. That was rough around the edges. Absolutely beating a motherfucker with a Lord Vessel. Yeah, the attempt that I win is going to be really sort of the first real attempt. The rest is all just warm up. That's why I'm standing in the fire, to warm up. If that's her dad, shouldn't she be part wolf or whatever? Doesn't he have like a whole bunch of feathers or something? Is he part wolf? The feather's a cloak? Does he not have feathers and I'm misremembering? I don't really know what Ariendel's deal is other than he seems to wish for fire as well. Friede seems to be the only one against it. Problem is, you vote with your weapons in this world and she's got some fucking weapons. What are you doing? This way? You don't go as far as I think you do when you do that. I don't know what I'm doing with these dodges. Take them away from me. Give this dodging to someone who knows what to do with it. She jumped over. You can't do that twice. You're not allowed to do that twice. What are you doing that twice for? And go. Oh, fuck, man. Come on. I said it at the same time she attacked. Why can't I dodge it at the same time she attacks? Wall. It's another bad first phase. We're already down to 7 heals, and I'm not... Just took a hit there. Not even at full health, nor done with this phase. That sounded like overhead. I think this will be it. Okay. Phase 2. Are lore bits allowed? If they spoiler stuff I haven't... Freaky more! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That is super generous of you. I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your backstory emotes. All that fun stuff. Don't hit me, Friede. Only if it's lore for stuff that I have already passed and will not come up again at any point in this playthrough. I will also say, I will not understand or remember it. So, I will appreciate your kindness trying to teach me, and certainly the bits. But in a year, you're going to hear me ask about it, and you're going to be like, I spent money telling him that. So if that's going to upset you, don't do it. Don't. I will not remember. I promise you I will forget. There's no chance. Love your vids on Elden Ring. Cracks me up. Freaky, thank you so much. Once again for the sub, but also just for watching. It's very, very kind. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you continue to. Happy Sunday, friendo. I wonder how hard it is. She does the same attacks in melee, right? You just stay in melee and fight her. I know I tried something like that at one point and it wasn't going well. But I forget why. Why did I suck at fighting her during this phase? Hello? Groovy Duck, thank you so much for the Prime resub and 3 total months. That's super generous. Thank you, thank you. No. What did I just run into that knocked me down? Frostbite? I'm still in it!
Ashen One, thou art the Lord of Londor.
That wedge of frostbite was a little bit of a different shape and laid in a different place than I thought. we're having that thing where you have a good attempt and then it goes to shit. But I feel like that's usually characteristic of early in your time spent with a boss. Why is it happening now? Fucking got this, Godro? Well, thank you at least for believing in me. I think Ariandel's just too aggressive to focus on her. I would waste my money on you. It's very kind of you to say, Lollipop. Fight fire with fire scythe against scythe. Maybe reallocate your blue flasks since you're not using them. That would be very wise. I'm impatient and don't want to wait for it to load and go talk to him and see the menu and then run back and wait for it to load again. Even if altogether that takes almost no time. This is installed in an SSD. I don't want to. This is an emotional decision. It's a bad one. This is a bad decision. Don't ever do anything you see me do on stream, probably. Like in a game. It's just a bad plan. Just don't. This stream's not meant to be instructional.
Surely awaits thee.
I thought I'd say that just in case anyone watching this was like, oh, I should take notes. Why am I saying that? What? Time in Dark Souls is convoluted. Ah, don't worry about it. You're doing good. It's just the nature of a 1v2. Yeah, if it was a fair fight. She's Ice Lady, just melt her. I've actually hit her with fire a number of times. My pyromancy spells don't do a lot to her. It's not bad. It's not like they do nothing. But her resistance to fire seems to be more than just spoken. I don't know. I've dealt way more to other enemies. I feel like it's just sort of normal to her. She might be even a little resistant. I've been doing a lot. I wonder if taking a minute break will help. Probably, but where's the entertainment in that? We go again. It's overhead. Ah, come on, I hit that. Shit. Really thought I had that dodge in time. Two-liter Pepsi break? Now that I always have time for. After this one. If I remember. So we'll see. I need to stop thinking I can hit her twice, but once again, impatient. It's hard to give up hitting her twice when 85% of the time she doesn't do that attack, and it's fine to hit her twice. So close. Stamina rolling? I don't know. I had plenty of stamina. I don't know what happened to that roll, but we got there in the end. Mario, pick one message and send that. Not one letter at a time. I haven't heard her do anything. There she is. If I had more presence of mind, I would remember when I don't hear her doing anything, it probably means she's had more time to walk near to me. Like she's doing right fucking now. I don't know why I attacked there. I knew he was still going.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of...
She was weird, okay? She was weird that time. That's my excuse. She was weird. She's so weird. She's weird. I can't beat her, so I'm gonna pick on her. Isn't she weird? I heard she picks her nose and eats it. Someone saw her do it in science class. It's true. Back to that instructional bit, knowing what not to do is also important. I feel like whittling away what not to do is the slower way of learning to play a Souls game. But sure, I provide some of that knowledge. We go again. We go again! We on? I just want to at least get phase 1 back to how good it was.
Welcome to Sands. We're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Plastic Replica, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy your Baxter emotes, your ad-free viewing. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Yeah. Thank God for distance. Jesus. This way? Getting pretty awkward about this phase. Didn't get to her back in time. Oh, come on, if that had hit. Let's go for it. Phase 2. With 10 flasks. It's the best in a little while. Hang on a second here. Pardon me while that cuts out. Sorry, Mario, but you gotta go. Have a wonderful Sunday, friend. Wonder if I just banned a cat walking across a keyboard. This is generally a cat-friendly stream, but I guess I can't even let cats spam. Thought I could roll again in time afterward. I misjudged.
Leave us be.
What?
Thou art the Lord of London, and have thine own subjects.
I'm gonna keep saying it is me out of practice. But a lot of these it feels like I should have had. What's happening with my B button? Actually, oh, I actually know the answer to this. Never mind. Not worth asking that question. I know the answer already. Oh shit, I have to reset one thing about my view after alt-tabbing. There we go. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. What's been the highlight of your day today? Oh, streaming. However it's going, I fucking love streaming. Streaming is my favorite thing that I do. By a long shot. That's why I spend a lot of time live each week. That's why I spend even more time working on edited videos. Sorry, they've been very slow coming. But the last Sekiro highlights came out today on my second YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights or search rxhydrohighlights. There are now 7 beautiful Sekiro highlights videos from my first playthrough a couple of years ago. I think you'll enjoy. Go check them out. That's why I spend so much time working on it and various aspects of it. I fucking love it. So we've been getting killed by her and wondering what the fuck just happened to the dodge. That's exactly what I'm talking about. This is the best part of the day. Absolutely. Second best part was figuring out how to grind the coffee I've got a little bit better and get more out of it. I've been grinding my coffee like way too fucking coarse, Samantha. That was the second best thing that happened today. I did find it out in one of the last few cups of coffee in the bag. So I've taken a quite expensive single origin Ethiopian coffee and sort of half enjoyed it for most of the bag, it seems. But hey, before I knew, I was enjoying quite a bit. So let's say it was still worth it. Right? That was too early. That was too late, I guess. That one looked like a late but working one to my untrained eyes. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Alright, just go for it. Which way? Overhead. Phase 2. It's 6. We at least get to phase 3 again for practice. At least. Change your flasks, please. Far too impatient. Far too uninterested in my own success as a human being. I'll do it after this if it's bothering people that fucking much. The highlight was great editing, all the timings. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Very kind of you to say. I do think the last part came out better than most of the previous ones, and I liked the previous ones. But like Elden Ring, when I think back on those highlights, which I'm super proud of, part of the reason I'm super proud of them, I realized when I tried moving on to doing other highlights, was I spent so long making 39 episodes that like the back half, the last 20, I could do them relatively quickly. I knew what they should look like, even if I didn't remember the specific clips. Sekiro, it took me a little while to get into the feel of the playthrough again and the language of the jokes that I'd be using. Yeah, I'm pleased with how today's video came out, or yesterday's video came out. I shouldn't roll. Don't change your flasks, you got this? You're right, changing my flasks would be admitting defeat. That would be showing a lack of confidence, and bosses can sense that. We're not changing our flasks. What knocked me down there? His knee? I think that was him walking over me. She's healing him. This is my time to knock him down, because I'm nowhere near her, so I'll just cancel out the healing and do a bit more. If I drink anything beside Folgers, I'll explode. Is that like a caffeine thing, or you just have a preference for Folgers? Caffeine, I've never noticed the effect on me. Ever, not at all. I've never tried, like, taking 300 milligram caffeine pills back to back to back. But I've drank like 6 coffees in a day. Don't notice it. Changing your flasks is meta strategy. We don't like that here. Change all your flasks of blue. You gotta project the... They have to be shocked you would do this. They have to think you're an idiot and underestimate you. Yeah. You might just be an idiot if you do that, but they'll underestimate you. They might estimate you accurately, actually. All right, let's try and go for the third here. Which direction are you going? You went left. You went left. She's doing another one. She's doing another one. Caught her for a split second. I need to just not dodge immediately after, but like stop for a second, think, what attack is she doing after that? I don't have my fucking thing out. I tried to automatically parry like this is phase 1. Frostbitten. Well, those sort of came on each other's heels in an annoying fashion, didn't they? Jerk. Can I really not get more than 1 hit at any point in this phase? Is it just not allowed? Is it in your contract? Okay, hang on. We just need to live for a moment. I don't usually have the option, but right now we just need to live. Miss? No, I think I did hit her. Ah, traded. I guess who trades are better for when I have no healing. This way. This way. Oh, just before she hit me. Why do I ever doubt your range? It's just a stupid thing to do. If I have the stamina, just dodge. Why would I doubt your range? Why would I?
Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own
It's tempting to go
subjects
back to trying to parry her in phase 3. I know why I gave up. I never parried her in phase 3. I don't know if it's possible. It looks like it should be, but I don't know if it's possible. That was a rather charitable knockdown. 10 out of 10. This could be it. It could have been. There was a small chance it was not. But you noticed it on the other end. 6 cups is a lot. You mean, did I need to go to the restroom a lot? Yes, I did. Can you frostbite her? You know, I haven't tried any sort of like, what's it called? I don't know. I haven't tried any of that stuff. I haven't even tried switching my weapon. Maybe she's resistant to magic damage and I'm making this incredibly hard to myself. Because this does magic damage, right? Oh, I also said, no, we're protecting confidence. We're protecting confidence, right. Where do I even see my damage? Yeah, I do majority magic. If she's resistant to magic, which seems very possible, I'm capping myself in more ways than just the flasks. Anyway, Samantha, anyone played any new games recently? I've been playing Endless Dungeon with my friend Mondo. I'm really enjoying. It's got mixed reviews on Steam, which surprises me, but I guess it's because it's being tried by a lot of people who liked Dungeon of the Endless, same developer, and I guess they're similar styles of game. But Endless Dungeon, in their estimation, is apparently quite simple comparatively. I've never played Dungeon of the Endless. Maybe that would taint my opinion, but I'm really enjoying Endless Dungeon.
Return
Shit. I thought my second roll... I knew she'd step forward, but I thought my second roll had already brought me out of range of that.
Because I have Hydro my last $5, but worth it.
Brendan, thank you so much for the $4.99. You've got a penny left for dinner. With a penny, you could make, you could get, you could make penny soup. It's like stone soup. How close are you with your neighbors? Everyone should play Dungeon of the Endless for the experience of feeling their brain come to a rolling boil. Charge heavy on invisibility. I need to be near her to see her, and sometimes I don't get there in time, but I'll try and remember. Downloaded Fallout New Vegas, played it before, but it's always good to come back. Fallout New Vegas is an excellent game, probably the best Fallout game I've played. I've got a soft spot for 4, but, you know, it's main story, as I'm sure many of you know. Not the strongest in its telling. Playing Generation Zero on the highest difficulty is pretty rad, very nice. Is that the one about, like, sort of post-apocalyptic world covered in, like, robots? Wow, that really doesn't do more than me hitting her twice. I may do less. Good thinking, but I think... Wow, that did, like, fucking nothing. That was unfortunate. Preferable to Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was okay, but on PC, the controls felt like shit. My mouse always felt like it was skipping. It's just, sometimes I would click and it felt like it would take an extra frame to happen, or I'd have to click more than once. Also, the entire game's too green for me. Also, I think some of the voice acting is awful. Otherwise, I liked it. Apart from all those criticisms, Fallout 3 was good. I won't say it wasn't good. That should end it, because after knocking her down, I should be able to get hits in here. Phase 2? Phase 2. I'm playing Mario Wonder, in controversial opinion. It's really, really good. I'm kind of thinking about doing that for my birthday. My birthday is November 10th. I think that's a weekday as well. I haven't looked recently, but whenever I do my birthday stream, usually I play something that guarantees I've aged, but I can feel the age creeping into my bones. Maybe I treat myself and play Mario Wonder for my birthday instead. Anyway, I'm super excited to play that whenever I do. Fallout 4 was your favorite? Oh, those sweet, sweet backstabs. Solid crits of Fallout 3, though. It's got a whole lot going for it. I absolutely see why it could be someone's favorite. Those are just personal things. You recently picked up Terraria. Terraria is a wonderful game. If you can play with friends, that is one of the best games with friends, but it's absolutely fun even on your own. Yeah, Terraria is one of the best-selling games of all time. And there's very good reason for that. Oh man, his knees hurt. For a second, I thought his knee had knocked me down and actually saved me some trouble. Also, she's right the fucking side me, so let's not go in on him. 2 to 3 games. Liza P is the other. I think Liza P is likely what we'll be playing here on this stream after Dark Souls 3 is done. Put it to a bit of a vote, but Liza P is what I'm interested in, and I imagine there's going to be some interest in seeing it. Prairie's goated, it's true. Plus the mods are all fun as fuck. Yeah, I can't comment on all the mods. Fallout 3 might be the best all modded up. I just was talking out of the box. Straight off the download. Can't say out of the box anymore. I'm gonna die now. I drank twice, even though that was obviously unwise. She's over here. She's right here. She was firing ranged a moment ago. What is she doing over there? Not Kong, then? Not Kong. Kong looks... I thought about it. Kong looks like it would be entertaining for 30 minutes. I would need to come up with some sort of, like, special bit, because the game itself is not going to be funny that long. I would guess. That's what I was going for. That's why I wasn't healing. I'm lucky I was proved right, or that would have looked like a really dumb way to die. Six heals into phase 3. Kong is game of the year. Typed like someone who didn't even play Gollum. Played Kong, you're not missing anything? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. How are you finding balancing 2 chats? Marginally easier than I thought, but difficult. I hope everyone's still enjoying. It is wonderful to have you here. Apologies if I've missed your messages. Doing my best. Good start, good start. Very early roll that... the fuck just... Yeah! Pure luck. You're an asshole. Then you can keep going on with it. I broke the spell. You're no longer invisible. I hit you that time even. Okay. You know, actually, hang on, let's not talk about it. I'll worry about it next time. But it might be better to go... I'm gonna try it. I'm going one-handed. Not to parry, but just for the wide swings instead of the overhead swings. For when she dodges sideways, I might get an extra hit now and then. Getting hit now and then. Huh. I was waiting for the second because I thought I was out of range. You can't dodge both without way better timing than I usually show. Fuck, man, what happened? Frostbite, great.
Leave us with the Ashen One.
I didn't hit her
The Lord of
for most of those last, like,
subjects to guide.
60 seconds, 90 seconds. It fell apart, and I don't really know why. I'm definitely going to stay with one-handed, though, in that final phase, because I want to see how it works. I think we might end up with more damage per second on average, just catching her as she dodges sideways, because I hate those overhead-only slashes you get in two-handed. Need to patch in glue traps to stop her moving around. Friede fighting without shoes on cold stone floor and using ice power seems like a pretty bad idea. Well, you know, which phase are you talking about? Because phase 2 and 3, the floor is on fire. So she may be cold in phase 1, but she'll warm her toesies up, don't worry. She should want to see phase 1 end fast too, so she doesn't get frostbite. Time is of the essence. Why do we even have phase 1? She should want to skip it. For comfort. With one hand, you can't trade, though? I don't know why I just hit that there. It's just... Sometimes you just want to hit a button to hit a button. Where? It's so funny to watch her do that. Oh, the worst part is when I get the timing that bad, I can't dodge afterwards. Please don't hit me while I'm healing. It's 2 failed backstabs in 1 attempt. And then that one takes longer. Have I lost my parry ability? Did I use it all up last weekend? Should I stop parrying in phase 1 as well? Possibly. Possibly.
Return from whence thou camest.
Possibly.
Furia surely awaits thee.
If you use Cestus's parry tool, the parries are near instant. That's cool. Stop parrying. I really got addicted to people saying, oh wow, good nice parry last weekend. Haven't seen it more than once yet this weekend, but you know, part of me just is hoping to reach that again. Hope springs eternal, you know? Oh, nice parry! Oh, if I say it for myself, I get to hear it whenever. This is... I don't need any of you. Oops. Nice parry! See, I don't know how to dodge both those. Oh, that parry was so good it was almost sexually gratifying, streamer. This is gonna get a bit weird. Maybe I'll stop talking to myself. Phase 2 with 11. Phase 2 with 11. Parry nice! Thank you for all the nice parries. What'd you just say? Just words? Just words. Don't worry about it. Just words. Hydra learning what self-affirmation is circa 2023. That was sexually gratifying, streamer. See, someone else said it. And given latency and the way streaming works, I can tell myself it's not because I said it first. Shit, frostbite came sooner than I thought it would. I get a hit there? I did not. And now she's healing. Oh, come on. I mean, it's a bet I've won a lot of times in previous attempts, but it's a bet I shouldn't be making that I'm about to knock him down. I need to stop that, but come on! It's bad of me. A little further. Nah, I got hit by a knee. Hi! Whoa! When did you get over here? Ooh, we outranged that last frostbite attack. Okay, let's go. She went up and over. She went left. She went left. So predictable. It's so predictable. Which is pretty bad because I still can't do anything about half of it. I'm pretty high on frostbite. That's cool. No, the other thing. That's icy, chill, cold, and bad. Damn it, I need to start attacking immediately. I'm trying to take a step back. I don't know if the timing will work if I step immediately, but it sure as shit doesn't work if I don't. Also, I thought I had time there. I thought there was time now. Let's just range the frostbite. I'm so far from her already. See, the sweeps, Samantha. The sweeps. I was watching the frostbite on the ground! Shit! Come on, I'm just trying to get space to heal, which means I'm panic rolling, not timing it, which is bad. She jumped over me. Thank you so much for that. I'll say hello to you in a second.
Feels to chew 5 gum.
Did you say how it feels to chew 5 gum? Fuck me. Ah, come on. I need to step a little further. Shit, shit. We value health right now for a second. In fact, so much, I'll do that twice. just a backstab!
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk in traffic.
I don't want to go to Sens! Stamina. Okay. This is your end, Friede! We get to do something else tonight! At last! Oh! And it only took... I'm not gonna say how much of stream. I know people can check the VOD, but I just can't voice it. I don't have that in me. Okay. Woo! Woo! Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very, very kind. I appreciate that, friendo. Badadar, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is also very, very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. I wonder if she was that hard for me the first time I played the game. I don't recall. I'll be curious if she was harder than Pontiff Sullivan. Pontiff Sullivan took like 40. I think she felt... It feels perceptively to me like she took as long, but I don't think it was 40. It could have been 40. It's probably 40. Oh. Got it. Totally first try. Let's go. That was sexually gratifying, streamer. Nice parry. Greetings from Cuba. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Good to see you, Zine. Hope you're having a good day. I just got here too, so basically it was first try as far as I'm concerned. Easy. We're going with your version of reality then. Have you forgotten the Champion's Grave Tender? Yes, I don't remember what that is. Soul of Sister Friede. Okay, nice. There's 2 bonfires here now. Why are there 2 bonfires here now? What does messages say? Soup. Oh, these were here before. Right. These were here before. Hey, how's the lady with the painting doing before I get to the bonfires? We have one of the bonfires, so we'll be okay. What's going on with her? Also, is anyone here? Chair's empty. Yeah. Up top then. Up top then. Would you like to come see some fire? There's some downstairs. There will be a lot more soon.
I can hear the fire crackle, and soon I will see it.
That's a lot of suffering for your art.
My thanks, Ashen One.
You're welcome.
I will finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday.
Success.
My thanks, Ashen. I will of a so that it...
Let's go check out that other bonfire then. Talk to Rat for second DLC. I'll try to remember. We'll see what happens. I'd go throw that soul in the dumpster. Oh, it's such a thin, sad little soul. Soul of Sister Friede. Friede was the first ash to enter the painting, but together with the good father, they chose rot over fire. Oh. I thought Father Ariendel was sort of just... Well, I thought he had lost his mind, basically. And was looking for fire, but she was just like, yeah, keep looking in your bowl. Just because the way he was acting. He was in on that shit? Ooh.
Fuck the bang, all work for, fuck the bang.
Damien! Thank you so much for the $10. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Very, very kind of you. Unpleasant. Travel to the dreg heap? Well, I'm carrying 72,000. Yeah, sure. Pomegranates, is this just the next DLC? Yep. This is aptly named. It's like that scene in Inception fell apart. Why is it always rot? Yeah, think so. Yep, it's the starting area. I don't know this game, but yes. It's okay to want to be a part of things. Good to have you here typing. Yes, yeah, DLC 2. Aye, Captain, be careful. Use the souls. Say hi to our friend first. Hey. I used to be praised and given power by one of you. Would you like to praise and give me power?
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag?
Free levels?
I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
Bleak. Dark. Goth. I think we can still be friends despite the lack of giving me free power. I have business with you. My business is friendness. My bizship is friendness. My business is friendship.
Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that, not a smithereen. At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth.
Is that what's happening? Is it literally like folding up on itself?
And anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god.
You're fucking cool, Granny. I like you. What do you sell? Embers, divine blessings, hidden blessings, rusted coin, ruin, and split leaf greatsword? What is this? Tell her money and power. I'm both impressed and offended that you just RP'd myself trying to speak English in public. Just came back. Did you beat the boss? Hell yeah, I did. Damn, just show her your fingers so she'll shut up. Still see his pain. Still didn't finish it, but man. This is my second time playing the game. As you can tell, I've certainly forgotten a lot. But I definitely beat this DLC the first time. I know it ends with Gale. Right now, that is all I remember. So, a lot to look forward to, or dread. Or look forward to dreading. I think that describes playing a FromSoft game. Badass grandma just sticking around to watch the world end. Gale, best boss ever. It's got some of the best boss fights. A long-handled great sword that made its way from a distant land, crafted entirely with steel, making it exceedingly heavy. Split leaf refers to the shape of the great blade and its resemblance to the veins of a leaf. Wind wheel, spin weapon vigorously above head, and sweep foes transition with normally strong for continued spins, which whip up wind and gain momentum, strengthening subsequent attacks.
Oh, if you just can't stop yourself, at least hear this.
I could listen to you all day.
Far below, there's a deep, dark hole carved out of a tree.
Far below, there's a deep, dark hole. You mind if I use that as a lyric?
From the depths of the cavity, even now.
It doesn't even need to rhyme. I could use all this, unedited.
The demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure.
You've already got lore and stuff? This could be a concept album. I'll give you a writing credit.
Afflicted thing, yet cursing men.
Fuck, what'd she say? Will she say that again?
At the close, great kingdom.
Yeah.
That's why this.
Yeah.
Oh, if you just cut far below, there's a deep, from time to time, voices brim from the mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure.
That's the part I want to check.
Horrible
I saw Prince
sound.
Lorien's
An
name,
afflicted thing, yet cursing
but I was
men.
thinking of what to say next, not paying attention to what she said. Did Prince Lorien speak of a demon? I don't remember. Anyway. All right, good
Keep
meeting
your
you.
marbles intact, love.
I'll do my
At
best.
least until I lose mine.
I like Mama Goth. Could this be a chest? Take the plunge. No, I'm good. In fact, which direction am I going? In fact, do I have a bonfire right here? Okay, I do. Good. Let's go take care of some business before we go further in here. Fantastic entertainer. You're very, very kind. But I'm glad you enjoy. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good weekend. You remember Prince Lorien allegedly killed the demon? It's not a greatsword FromSoft, it's a halberd. God, you think they know their own game. Sort of looks like a Kwando to me or something. Just from the image. Just not a lot to base it on. What can you get for Friede's twisted soul? Begin transposition. Crystal Sage, Cyrus, Deacons, Demon King, Stray, Wolnir, Dancer. Yeah. Is this not where you turn these things in? Oh, Friede. Her great scythe. A great scythe wielded by Sister Elfriede. The curved blade thinly coated by painted world frost that easily breaks the guard of shields. In the painting, the scythe is a symbol of a long-lost home, possibly explaining Elfriede's preference for it. Skill Elfriede's stance. Conjure a magic-bladed support scythe into the left hand, while the great scythe remains in the right, a stance derived from Elfriede's former swordsmanship. Use normal attack to leap forward and swing twice, or strong attack to coat the earth with running frost. Sounds familiar. What do you use? I don't have the dex for you. I don't play enough dex characters. I think the only time I had a character with significant dex was Dark Souls 2. Only time. Love her weapon. Start a new job tomorrow. I hope that goes well for you. Congrats on the new job. I hope it's fantastic. You looking forward to it? Excellent. Thought I'd catch some crispy DS3 gameplay before bed. And her other is Rose of Ariandel, a whip. A flail used by the bulbous father of the painted world to shred his own skin, producing blood to appease the flame. Both a weapon and a miracle catalyst. Ariandel, being the restorer of the painted world, knew that it was painted with blood, and only blood could protect the secret. Skill Awakening. Violently flail oneself to trigger an awakening that temporarily boosts the strength of miracles, just as the good father used to rose himself? Used the rose, not two. Why'd I read two? I think it's the lowercase r. That's my excuse. Got it. Those are it, right? Cool. Cool. Have anything to turn into any of you?
Ashen
I
one.
already give you all my ashes. I might be using some pyromancy again, so let's not go trade in with you yet. I guess we could just get like a level. It'll be like 1 level at this point. Maybe we should just be collecting all the fucking like pyromancies and stuff to play around with. Are there any pyromancies that might be fun I've not yet bought? Learn pyromancies. Acid Surge. Emit acid, which corrodes weapons and armor. We talked about this. This is not for PvE, right? Karthus Flame Arc. Reinforce right weapon with flame. Pomegranates, can you put this onto a magic weapon? Or is this like fire paper and shit like that where it can only go onto a normal weapon? Can I cast this on the Moonlight Greatsword? Nope. Fuck. Well, that's dumb. Normal weapons only? I mean, I could use a normal weapon at some point, and I would be able to use...
What is a teacher without a pupil?
Probably all the weapon enhancements, or all but holy, maybe. It could be kind of fun. We'd have magic, fire, poison. We'd have a lot of things, right? I don't know.
Hello again.
Normal weapons only, I believe. It's like the paper. Silly.
Yes.
You have some dark pyromancies as well, right? Yeah. So hand them over. I'll take... Well, how do these work again? Pomegranates. Do these work only in PvP? Are these dark ones only PvP, really? Forbidden dark sorcery. Dark manifestation of humanity. Expression of envy. Yeah. Doesn't tell me what kind of damage it does. Dark and chaos infusions are really fun. What's up, Elden Ring? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy him. We used a dark weapon early and it was good, right? Maybe I will try that out in a
Stir up any trouble.
Yeah, fuck it, let's try that. Let's do that for a little bit. We've been using the Moonlight Greatsword for a very long time. I'm sure we'll come back to it. Let's collect a variety of castable weapon buffs.
Back again.
And there's only 3 I can even put it on at a time. I've got fire, dark. I guess we could learn soul greatsword. No. The one that buffs your magic. Reinforced right weapon with crystal magic. Let's do crystal, not even normal magic. Yeah. Reinforce the crystal magic. Perfect.
Coming.
Now we have a selection. You already have the Pyromancy Firestorm. Let's go find out. Now we're going to need to pick a normal weapon to buff up and use with these abilities. Attune spell. Do I have Firestorm? I do. So give me, please, crystal magic weapon, dark edge. Oh, this is strike with blade, not fuck it, let's keep it anyway for fun. And where's the fiery one? Got fire and crystal weapon buffs, and dark edge, which is its own spell. Works for me. Really can't remember if I just didn't enjoy those or if their effectiveness is not great outside PvP. Sorry. Yes, I was testing, Sabby. Sorry about the notification. Beating this game 9 times in the Ring City is always my favorite part. What was I going to do with you? Oh yeah, pick a weapon to upgrade and use. So I think I upgraded one sword I liked okay. We could take lightning off the lightning broadsword. It's already plus 10. What would that cost to do? If I were to... Shriving removes it, right? Cost me 1100 to do that. Is there another kind of weapon I'd like to try, or should we just shrive it? Could have some kind of elemental axe. Have our deep reinforced club. We could have the most magical club ever imagined. Except I was not taken with the club attacks. We could have magical fists. Oh, we could do magical punching. It's too tempting to do magical punching things. Let's do magical punching. So I need to upgrade the Cestus and remove Raw from it to do that. Delightful. You could just get me back to regular old Cestus, please. Now reinforce. I hope I have the parts to do this. I've not checked it all. I definitely don't have the souls to get it all the way there, but... Well, I'll just crack open some more souls. Chunks are a little short. Or short chunks. I'm sure someone sells chunks. Someone must. We've brought this woman so many ashes. She must be selling them. For how much is the question? Cestus in the offhand gives you Cestus parry. Yeah, but then you're not punching people with your Cestus in your main hand. Do you sell chunks? You do. You sell one for that much? Christ. Okay. Fuck. Wait, reinforced weapon to +9. How far have I gotten it? so far. +8. Okay, so I only need enough chunks for one more level. I was gonna stop working on the cestus if it was like level 7 and needed 2 sets of chunks. How many do I need total for it? I need 4 more. She sells 1. You don't sell any. Does anyone else here sell anything? This lady over here does, and I forget what. Long shot. Long shot. It's exactly what I need.
Might that neck belongs to a woman from Londor?
Hello?
To provide succor for the Lord of Hollows surely would bring her much honor. In return, thou needst only do her a small kindness.
Sure.
Remember those who stayed by her to the end, in the shadows cast by fire.
Remembering is not my strong suit. Is there any other one thing I could do for her? Is that about Friede? You do not sell chunks. Of course you don't sell chunks. Why would you sell chunks? There's no reason for you to sell chunks.
Link the
Are there any other vendors I can think of? There are definitely other vendors. Okay, I know where one is. And I think I can go right there. It's not another vendor, but I know where another vendor appears again. And probably has different... I doubt if I buy something from her here, she won't have it in the normal timeline. Can't tell which direction I'm facing, though. Where the fuck's the shop? Was she gone? Can I not go to her anymore here? There are the thrones. Yeah, she must be gone. She would have been back here, I think. Damn. Fuck. Hell, crap. Shit. Oh, well. Oh, wait, no, this is the very end. This isn't what I was thinking of. Wait, is it? Are there 2 flameless ending shrines? Where am I trying to go right now? What the fuck am I looking for? I think I've really confused myself. Isn't there one at the end of time where the merchant is still there? Isn't there? Huh. Never mind. Oh well. Is it beyond Champion Gundyr? It is, right? You just can't warp directly in there? That was my mistake? Oh, right, because I took the infinite use homeward bone, the twisted coiled thing. Alright, so there are 2 fucked up, ruined, end of the world firelinks. So we've got options for which end of the world we want to go to. That's nice. That's not nice. Hey guys. How you doing? Just being lazy about whacking them. Get. Come on, your friend's coming, so you gotta die soon. It's only fair that you die soon before your friend gets here. I wouldn't have even had to fight you if your friend had died faster. It's okay. None of this is terribly important as long as I get inside. I don't have to do this efficiently. Watch out, your left hand is on fire. Good eyes. Let me take care of that. We've moved it to the end of a stick. Nice backstab. Wrong way. You get that chin into the helmet. Does the chin deflate or fold up? Oh, the helmet is built around him. This doesn't actually provide any protection. It's just stretched over his chin. It's for looks. Good to see you again. You know, I went to the wrong post-apocalyptic end of the world. So embarrassing. Anyway.
Well, thou'rt exceeding lost indeed.
Yep.
What can this old?
You have chunks. Oh, fuck you. You don't have chunks. Damn it, man. Alright, so I can only get one. I can't do the thing yet. We'll probably get chunks out there. Let's go to the DLC and just see what we find. Let's go to the DLC and just see what we find. Think back to the shrine bonfire for a second. In my head canon, his chin retracts into his head like a car roof. Can you show stats? 40 vigor, 18 attunement, 31 endurance, 15 vitality, 16 strength, 11 dexterity, 40 intelligence, 13 faith, 10 luck. Level 90, 99 hollowing, 31,794 souls, 49,125 souls required to level, 1,624 out of 1,624 health, 136 out of 100. I'm not actually going to do all those. It was briefly tempting to do absolutely all of those. Briefly. Briefly. Is 99 hollowing good or bad? From the sound of it, I would think bad, but I literally don't know what it means. Can't tell you. To the dreg heap. Can't figure out where to position this mic a little bit better. Sounds like a good excuse to buy a whole new mic arm. Hello. Oh, am I actually going down? I thought that person was kidding. I didn't see how close that ledge was. Is this safe? Nice soft ash to land on. Beautiful. Oh, look at how far into it you sink. This is like foam. Yeah, this is like when the fire department would spray foam all over the baseball field for my town's, you know, summer fun days. This probably won't be like the summer fun days. But, you know, the foam. Whoa, I don't like crawling things. It's kind of a lot of you. Is there another summoner around? I see someone with a staff. Wait, wait, wait. There you are. Fuck. Pardon. Okay, do you guys die when the summoner is gone? No, delightful. I think they were summoned. They don't even give souls. Those fucks. Come on. Didn't we do enough of this last time? What's happening now? A lot of damage, that's what. Holy shit! Beat me on the timing as well. Okay, you know what? That's it. I can cast stuff too. So there. What about that fucker? What about you, huh? Want some chaos bed vestiges as well? Hi. I don't have any chaos bed vestiges. Come back later. I'm getting this out to parry you. Stop. Quentin, warrior of sunlight. Quentin. Are you a player? You're lagging like one, but just you having the name Quentin, I figured you probably weren't. All right, have a good one. You're just giving time for the blue to get here. Shit! I walked right into that one. Fuck. Are you waiting for me? Quentin, are you coming back? Quentin, this is not a kind thing to do to a player. I'd be happy to fight you, but not like this, Quentin. He's running away again. I don't really give a shit about PvP, but I don't think Quentin's doing it the most impressive way. Warrior of Sunlight Invader? Heresy? What was that? Is that bad? This is where Quentin chose to take me? Well, this is dumb. Be wary of Duo. Do you want to come this way, or do we need to go after him that way? You seem intent on him. Oh, this is dumb. We could do this all day. Let them fight it out. Forget it. So that's what I meant by Duo. Down. Oh, do we have another one joining me? Quentin, it gets worse for you. There's one of the chunks. There's two of the chunks. Coming here was the wise decision. Pop a giant tree seed? I don't think I have any of them, unfortunately. Anything else in here? Yup. Can I be shot over here? Probably if I go down that way. Hello. Any of you still have your heads? Jesus Christ. I don't like those. Surprisingly not a trap, that item. Quentin, you got this? You're cheering for the wrong person. This is an anti-Quentin stream. I'll change the title to reflect that soon enough. Fucking dodge in time. After hitting that one, and I wanted to finish it off. Oh, that was Ashen Estus, my mistake. Jeez, they're just still spawning. Okay, I thought that the little crawling ones were spawning because of the ones with stabs. They might just be spawning for, I don't know why. Do we run through them all then? Is that the goal? Can I get up top? No, right here. Probably safe to walk under it, right? What's up, Jodica? Good to see you. Chunks, 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 chunks. Slay Quentin, the heretical son. Ew. Who are they shooting? We're fine for a second. What are you? There's no way you're friendly. We should just go. You bloodborne looking motherfucker. Take the plunge. But where's Quentin? Oh, hey. There's my friend. They're still fighting up there? There are items. There are items. There are free items. Easy game. Chalk up another victory for me, if you don't mind. On the PvP board, we got a few losses, but we'll balance it in the end. Someone put a big tick for Hydro there. A win. A clean win. Where'd the big thing go? Did they kill it while they were fighting Quentin? I probably should have thanked them. But then I was a quarter mile away. Another big win for me! Clean, nice PvP. Get fucked, Quentin. Quentin Feld. What did I just pick up? Also, what am I wearing right now? Oh, well, we need a very different set. Please and thank you. We've been wearing this far too long. We need. Well, I think we should see our beautiful face. So let's take that off to begin with. Let's put that on. And only that. And then we won't need Havel's ring anymore. And let's power up our pyromancies. Greatly boosts pyromancies. I'd like to cast them a little faster first, as well. Nice. A delight. Ready for the ash. Quentin, my boy, you killed him! And I'd do it again, too. Try Dark Blade next time someone comes along. I can't use Dark Blade. Why can't I use Dark Edge? Do I need a free hand? Why can't I use Dark Edge? I don't even know how to look at it. Jodica, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in the 3 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, Baxter, emotes, etc. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Items, items, items. Nothing. But we let it kill itself on that, which is great. Oh, hello. Well, look at you. You're big. Are you a bird's nest? This is a very aggressive design for keeping small animals out of bird's nests from eating the eggs and stuff. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh my god, am I heavy rolling just wearing Smo's armor? I assumed I wouldn't be, and I think I am. I'm heavy rolling just wearing the chest piece. Wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. Can I get past that with Havel's ring? Medium. I'll take it. You can't be that surprised by it. I took off... I'm wearing 1 piece out of 4 of armor. I am that surprised by it. His armor's the heaviest in the game. I'm wearing 1 piece. I don't have on the helm, the boots, or the legs. 1, Samantha. Don't you tell me I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, I didn't go this way before. Is it safe over here? What am I doing? No backstab? Shouldn't be shocked by that, I guess. Holy fuck. I want to see how you feel about magic, but you're being very mean and hitting really hard. Magic, not bad. That fight, kind of bad, but we'll get better with time. He's the One Piece. I need to finish One Piece. He's wearing the One Piece. One Piece. The One Piece is real. These are the times where it's much easier to follow two chats, two Samanthas. Because the both of you are spamming that, but I don't know what it means. I guess I should have said this is the time it would be easier to follow two chats, if I knew what you meant. Aquamarine dagger. Oh yeah? A dagger fitted with aquamarine crystal, engraved with a prayer in the old tongue to ward off incident. Perhaps it was a parting gift given to one sent off on great travels. Skill crystal blade. Release magic from the aquamarine crystals, creating a fleeting blue crystal blade, lengthy enough to swing as a straight sword. That sounds super neat. It's dex. It's dex. We'll never see it again. That's cool, though. That's pretty cool that that exists. Oh, that's a dead end here, right? Yeah. Which way do I actually want to go? Never watched One Piece? I have not. Thing's awesome. A lightsaber. One Samantha speaks the truth, one speaks only lies. You're both saying the same thing, though. What does that mean? Alright, get me out of here before I spend even more heals, please. Don't grab me. No grabbies. Is the big thing back? I hear a gigantic roar, but I think that was one of the little guys turning into like a spirit and attacking. Are the two guys gonna be back? Can I run by them? I want the next bonfire so I can go upgrade my cestus. The two guys are back. We're gonna attempt to... There's a... That tower connects. It broke the wall. It's not what I meant to do. In fact, what did just happen there? Come at me. Let me show you what a parry god can do. Yeah, that's right. They can get hit by you and then make you pay. I know about those revenge parries. That makes it sound cool. The revenge... parries. Well, there goes about 30,000, but whatever. Actually, it's probably more. It was 30,000 when I started before, but I have no idea what it got up to. Hey, let's go back and get the cestus and see if punching them works any better. Right? Right? You revenged your revenge? Round 3. All my enemies fall in round 3. We always save the best for round 3. Nice parry question mark. What was I about to say? I want to... What do I want to do? I want to... I need to put together some shoals to upgrade the weapon. Let's put together some shoals to upgrade the weapon. 10k might very well be enough.
Just quite neat.
I'm in reinforce, right? I am. Take me down to the cestus. +9, +10. And I still have 2 titanite slabs left over, and I'm probably going to get more chunks. So we can still play around with things. That's cool.
Be careful.
That's super cool. Now then, let's attune. Let's equip and attune. I'm finding it very hard to focus on very simple things like, what was I gonna do next in this? Sorry. We'll get there eventually. Punch the ground with that first strike? Do you really? You really lean forward when you do that. You commit to that, Johnny. Wow. Alright, apparently I'm not allowed to cast Dark Blade. So give me Crystal Magic, give me Frozen Weapon, and give me Karthus Flame. All to spend on my 50 fists. Why does only Karthus Flame work? What's happening? I don't get it. It seems so unfair. Oh, I know exactly why. They're not pyromancies. I forgot you need different tools for different... I'm catching up. Shit. Oh god, pomegranates. Does the effectiveness scale with my weapon? With my casting tool, or with both? Do I need to upgrade my casting tool as well? Do I need a good staff and a good chime to get the most out of them? Do I really? Spell buff? Fucking hell. Where's one of the things that counts as both? Where's one of the one that counts as both? Suitable for casting both miracles and sorceries. Crystal Chime. We need more chunks. We need more chunks, Samantha. Let's go earn some chunks. But right now we'll attune some other spells since I can't cast that. Give me back the Chaos Bed Vestiges and away we go. You didn't need to stand up. You could just leave. Can't remember, where did you leave off in the Metal Gear series? I played 1 and 2. First collection of games are coming out on modern consoles the next couple days. I've heard the frame rate on them is not going to be impressive. It's going to be faithful to what it used to be, maybe a little smoother from the sound of things. I haven't read deep into it, but I don't think they're doing a lot for it, and I don't really want to give Konami money, because fuck Konami. I'll find other ways to play them, don't worry. A bonus is a bonus, Hydro. May take scales. Oh, that's true. That may take scales. Hang on, let's go see if it takes scales. Good thinking. Just throw one of your slabs at the wall and make chunks. Why can't I come up with clever ideas like that? Have you ever played MGR? Yes, I have. There's a highlight, 2 highlights. There are highlights of that on my second YouTube channel, youtube.com/@rxhydro. I love that game. Except that the camera fucking sucked. But that's a problem with a lot of third-person action, especially the faster it goes. Otherwise, great time. All right, I'm doing the Crystal Chime, right? I can use that. That's the one that does both. I can't use that. I don't have the faith to use that. Motherfucking... I have 13 faith. I would need 5 levels. Time to make some hard decisions. Time to crack open some boss souls we're not going to use. How many levels? How much will that take me? Oh, shit. 5 levels would take me... 5 levels could take me like 350, 400,000. Crystal Sage, Crystal Hail. We might get some of those. Let's skip all the spells. So, not Crystal Sage, not Deacons, not Osiris, not Demon King. We've already used Stray Demon, so I can't get Boulder Heave. Not Wolnir, not Dancer. Wow, this checks off a lot of them. That's sad. I already said not Deacons, right? Here's one I know we can do. Sister Friede. I'm not using either of these, I don't think. We can crack open Sister Friede's. Give me an idea of how much we're getting from each one of these. Sister Frieda's soul. You're going to be on the upper end, I bet. How much are you worth? 20k. I would need to crack open 30 or 40 of them. That's not right. 20 of them. I need to crack open 20 of them worth that much to have confidence that I could level up with them. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Shit. There's a ring for each stat with 5 levels. I forgot about that. Okay, so I'm looking for faith. Increases faith. That give me 5 levels. We have 18 faith. The system works. Let's go upgrade that crystal chime. I can equip it now, right? Yay. Miracles and sorceries, good stuff. I didn't click on it for some reason, Samantha. I really am thrown tonight for some reason. Characters looking fly. Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Varnathan, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Johnny Gothboy is looking pretty good, other than the desiccated, puckered skin, eyes with no eyes. But he knows fashion. Thank you for noticing. Samantha, any of you that don't know, MEUSB is a fantastic streamer. You can find it at twitch.tv/MEUSB. Highly recommend. Focusing on first playthroughs is always a joy. We'll give her a follow. Wish I could alt-tab this game better so I could give you an easy shout-out, but highly recommended to those of you in both chats. His chin, it's like a shovel. Isn't it great? Reinforced weapon. Let's buff this thing up. Please tell me you use scales. Also, where are you? Holy shit, you don't do it here, do you? You do it at... No, do you do it here? Where do you do it? With one of you?
Back again.
No.
Come again.
Was I just blind and missed it in his list?
Oh, chap, you...
Beat Friede on level 1. Very nicely done. Yeah, no, you don't either.
Godspeed.
I must have just missed it. Why aren't my eyes working today? Why isn't my brain processing what my eyes sent?
Just wasn't it?
Reinforced weapon. It should be below the bows, somewhere down in... What? I don't know how to play this game. All typing games is a pain in the ass? Yeah, it is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
Pretty be careful.
Who else would upgrade it? No one. Switch to staffs? Wait, the first tab isn't everything? Oh. That's silly. It does use Titanite. Oh, I'm upgrading the wrong thing now because...
Be careful.
That's no problem. No worries. Now then, Samantha, we can attune, we can bless our fists, and we can go. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Attune spell, take this off. Please, 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 give me back Crystal Magic Weapon, Frost. I just need to remember I have to switch to this to use the other ones. But good stuff. Let's bring some Crystal Magic to them. Now we can go play. Whew. Travel to the Dreg Heap. How's the club now that half the staff is dead? Well, it sort of goes along with the goth theme that's taken over the club ever since we became Johnny Gothboy. I'm not going to say it's not tragic. I'm not going to say that with so many dead employees, it's not hard to keep things running smoothly. But it fits the decor. I'm trying hard to see the bright side. Trying very hard. This is the one, Samantha. This is the one where we make progress. We actually get it. How good is the cestus, by the way? Okay, but that's unbuffed, you gotta remember. We're gonna have buffs for it. Went the wrong way. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't remember where I should be going. Where did I go? Oh, right. Jump off that ledge. Over here. Over here. Easy game. I remember that guy right there in the doorway at the last second. Someone's not happy I left. All right, bring it. One at a time, if you please, but bring it. You don't give a shit about crystal magic, huh? Oh, Christ. The cestus aren't very good. Let's try a different buff against them. We're learning the weaknesses of all the enemies today. Honestly, all these upgrades are a tax write-off now. Imagine the insurance payouts. I assumed you were talking about the upgrades. That's why I added those words for clarity. You just talking about the amount I spend on the ground when I die now? Trying to see the bright side as a goth is, if not challenging, at least confusing. True. We can get through that before you even cast a spell. That's nice. This time around, we freeze them. I believe wholeheartedly in the power of frost. I have no reservations about this cestus plan. This is going to be great. Here I go. All right, come here. Dodge, don't hit first. I hit dodge. Let me at least hit him and find out if frostbite works. Whoa! I got frostbite in 2. I was about to say, boy, that did like no damage, but it's frostbite. It's not going to add damage to the fist, it's going to add the thing. Okay, frostbite it is. Now I just need to play well. There are a lot of parts, moving parts to get in place in the stream, you understand. Good thing Johnny retains no information. The deaths don't weigh on him. All Johnny knows is the next death. You can decide for yourself whether that's because he's Johnny Gothboy or just an assessment of my skill. I imagine most of you already decided before I said it. Man looks like a raisin. Why are you punching? I don't know, just for change things up. I'm glad people enjoy these games with one weapon. I could never play with one weapon. Just gotta change regularly, even when it's a bad idea. Just for the fuck of it. Motherfucker! It was a very bad idea to change. Maybe we should just run by them and get up top there. It felt so easy the first time, too. I was wondering why there was a message warning about 2 knights of a style I'd seen many times before. And now they're wrecking me just because I'm largely nude? Seems weird. Doesn't check out with me. As long as we're dying over and over again. Let's try fire against them. See if it's better than frost. Switch my weapon way too often in these games. The only one I've ever committed to is the Chikage and Bloodborne. Oh, I didn't finish the run, but I played with the Chikage for a while. That's a good choice. That's one I could see sticking with for a lot of the playthrough. Maybe armor? I mean, maybe, but look at the one piece I am wearing. It's massive. Look at it. I'm sure it's good. All right, we go again. Keep coming back here, away from your friend. Okay. Game's ignoring when I hit roll. So that's the game, not me failing. This is definitely more effective than the magic felt like it was, but I don't know about overall which is better. I don't know where the edge is behind me, too. Or when that guy will arrive. Everyone knows big armor equals big protection. Otherwise, why would it be the size it is, right? What's up, Filthy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. All right, I should probably try and make some progress, whether that means killing them or going beyond them. It's not that I've not been trying, but I should probably focus a bit more on worrying that I win. How good is R2? It's very slow. Well, in the grand scheme of things, it's not. I just worry about using that against them, but I'm sure there's a place for it. Yeah, only made a single weapon run one time as a challenge. Didn't enjoy it that much either. Much prefer the variety. Tap R2? Does that do more than just like a normal strike like this? Also, how do you attack with both of them? That's it. That's what I should be fucking doing. I forgot about that button. We should try that out a little bit. Let's find a spot for that. All right, come at me. All the way outside. Ah, I stopped one hit too late. I'd already been mashing and buffered attacks. And there I couldn't roll. Well, that's just proctology. That's not combat. And Johnny doesn't have a degree in that. Not again. Don't do any of this at home, Samantha. Okay, focusing up worked. What do I get for that tower? What did I do all that fighting for? Instead of just running by them. Oh, I bet it's the item I saw earlier up on the edge here when I was running through all those guys. Or it doesn't quite line up where I thought I was going. What's that? Oh, that is a person. That's a knight. Hello? You stuck in that rock? What's going on?
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct.
You're the second person to say that.
To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag.
Also, I recognize your voice.
I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that.
I think I do.
I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Did they have a healthy prostate? My gloves are a little bit large. Couldn't quite get the feel I needed to. Patches, my boy! You recognize nothing. So how do you get that item I saw earlier? Also, where does this go? Is it just to meet him, or does this go onward? It does go onward. Does that just jump down to where I would have gone anyway? I think so. You got anything else to say?
Oh, in all honesty, there's something I should tell you.
Yeah?
I'm hollow.
Oh, no worries about that.
Yes. I try to play it off. but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore.
You know, I could tell you a lot about yourself. But maybe if we just wait until you kick me off of a cliff, it'll all come back to you. You know, sort of a sense memory thing?
Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake. Well, so if come on.
Okay. Let's go back and take one look for that item, though. I don't really want to get bogged down in all those enemies. Can I see it from here? Can I see what I'm talking about? Yeah, there's an item up on that ledge. Actually, I'm seeing more and more walkable stuff there. Something about it gives me the feeling that we come back to it later rather than getting up there now, but I couldn't tell you why I feel that way. Barely got to that dodge in time. Oh shit. Because that ladder's a good excuse for why. And there's nowhere else to go in here? No ladders missed or anything? Let's get the fuck out of here. Onward! Never pictured Johnny Partyseed as the oversized drip type? I don't think he really is either, but I don't think he gives it that much thought. He forgot to put pants and shoes on today. You can summon him? I probably won't be embered at the time, so maybe we'll find that. Kind of doubt. Oh, this isn't where I would have gone anyway. This is a different place. Hello? You know there's something above you? Jesus. Okay. Am I hearing the big guy? Yeah. Oh, hey. Stupid fucking balls. Interrupting my attacks. Should I fall on this guy? That seems unwise. I think I've died too many times to do unwise things. Over here looks safer. We'll try that. Top our health off and try this. What in the world? Well, that's a new animation. How'd that happen? Also, should do something because I'm doing very little damage to him. I feel like magic was okay against him. Shit. Nice kill. I'm gonna get hit by that, whatever it is. 'Cause I can't see shit. Like this weapon buff isn't working. Change to fire. Rolled early. We still haven't gotten to another bonfire.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Soul Zippy, thank you so much for your submanthership. A portmanteau I came up with in 10 seconds and still am not confident in. What does everyone think of that name? I'm not sure I'm allowed to change it now. Enjoy your Baxter emotes over on YouTube. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, memberships are now open on YouTube. You can get your hands on some Baxter emotes to use in chat or in comments. A little loyalty badge. That's it, though. It's really just a show of support. And I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Isn't this Sekiro? Fuck, I thought you'd resurrect. Oh, I do, but just way, way, way far away. By the way, I'm running by those knights. We're not doing that again. Fuck them. I don't even need to go up top. Big fan of submentorship. Are there gifted memberships? I honestly do not know. I haven't taken a look at the UI from the user side. It took me too long to get it all set up on this side. It has to be like approved and stuff by people. Though they approved it so quickly, I'm not sure anyone actually worries about reviewing it. Anyway, that's a bit inside baseball, no need to worry about. Could have rolled a better direction for that, yeah. Now I remember why I left Cestus behind. No AoE at all. Okay. There we are. Business-like. Managed. I should have gone up top to fall on your head. I lost a lot not doing that.
Welcome to Sands, we're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through.
Shit! Soul Zippy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We should go up top so we can fall on his head, but then there's all the little guys. I want to punch things. I don't want to give up on the Cestus immediately. But holy shit, do I want to swing wide at all those enemies on the ground. Damn it, man. Death by sub? As it feels that way. Absolutely sat upon. My guy, what on earth are you wearing? We're wearing all the latest in fall fashions. We've got on Smo's chest piece and underwear. Ooh, looking stylish. Such protection from the waist to the neck, not even all the way down the arms, and such freedom of movement below the waist. It's an absolute delight that neither protects you nor looks good. It's like power clashing, but it makes less sense. It's all the rage in Milan. Would you believe that? You gonna do any horror Halloween streams? Next Saturday, I'm planning to get on at noon US Eastern Time and try to do the original RE2 on PlayStation 1 in one sitting. Last Halloween, I tried to do this with, or sorry, Resident Evil 2, not 1. Last Halloween, I tried to do that with Resident Evil 1. And actually, I say tried, I managed it. It's hard to say that it went well, but I did what I set out to do. It really fucking sucked in many ways, though. Forgot about you. Can you all do that? Where are you going? Okay. Crawling ones and the standing ones can all do that? That's fun. Well, that's the worst of both worlds. This is horrendous. Let's move on. Take the plunge, you won't die. Thanks for that. Bullseye. Never seen OG RE2, but I love the remake. Everyone seems like they love the remake. I might have to wait a little while, but I imagine it'll still be worth to play the remake after playing the original. But I'm not so sure about the other way around. That's why we're starting with the original. He's just a silly guy, that guy. He's just real silly. And murderous and giant and dangerous. He's just a silly guy. Bonfire! Take the short jump. That, at long last, is something like progress. Whew. It's been a rough night. Very rough night for me. I think it is partly trying to, hey, pay attention to two Samanthas, but that's not the entire reason. Waiting a second for the ones in the middle to finish off gassing. You know, they were just opened, so they've got that new factory plastic smell on them. They'll wear off in time. We might want to clean this up before it stains, though. How fares Mr. Party Seed? Johnny Gothboy's having a rough goddamn night in my hands, but we are making progress. Sister Friede is dead. The one really important goal I had for the stream has been completed. I would like to get more done, but the one really important goal was completed. We're not stuck on one boss all night. Oh, you made the ink. I like that you intend on keeping the end of the world clean. A try. Try the weapon art? What is my weapon art, actually? I don't even remember. That was on the equip. Cross arms in front of body to temporarily boost poise. Damage reduced while active. Cool. Oh, hello again. Were you listening to my cleaning tips? What's up?
Oh, I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece. I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors.
Rumors?
Ringed City rests below it all.
Something to look forward to.
Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone. And I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet.
Old Humpty?
Wait.
Are you talking about Grandma Goth?
By letting you in on a secret of sorts.
Our friendship's on the rocks now.
You'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp.
And this doesn't sound like the kind of tip I want.
To visit. Only there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any.
So we get a second poisonous swamp that Patches tells us about, which just magnifies the danger in my mind. And the second one, we get to know it's coming ahead of time. We get to be told about it in the first place. So we've got time to worry. This DLC's mean.
Past here, you'll find the no, if I get well.
Alright, giant earthen tower, remains of a poisonous swamp. Remains of a giant tower in a poisonous swamp. I forget exactly what the order of words there is, but I get the idea. I'm not totally excited for it, but I'll keep it in mind. Alright, where am I going next? Maybe to go buy a level of faith? So that I could switch rings at some point. We have the points for a level. Love this NPC. Patches is pretty great, for as cruel as he is. I've come around to him. I think it's called Stockholm Syndrome. I'm a big fan of his now. Did you like Dark Souls 2? I did. I do think it's the weakest entry, but I quite enjoyed Dark Souls 2.
Then call upon. I am of the house.
I played it twice.
Very well. Then touch the taken.
Well, 1.5 times. I didn't finish it the second time. Even as we're retelling, you're already forgetting. I'm not faking it. This is real. This memory thing is real.
Mayst thou?
Think that's Harley Quinn syndrome? Swamp's more like mud pond. We'll see for ourselves soon enough. Alright, I feel much safer exploring now. Wonder if there'll be more poisonous enemies. And then there's the swamp. Maybe we should just put poison gear on to begin with. Hey! Okay. Where am I going next? Okay. You might get lucky if you're just running, too. Good to know. Whoa. Hey, those are gray rats kind of guys. There's an enemy back there. Oh shit, I didn't realize what the angle was here. We go? Just go. Go again. Who's back here? Someone's getting shot. One. What was that kick, Johnny? All right, you scared him. Desert Pyromancer garb? It looks like a helmet to me, but it said garb. What did I just pick up? Desert Pyromancer. Northern Sellsword, Drang Follower. Robe of Prayer, Master's Worker, Leather. What did I get? Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh, I hate these things that have to be so thick to look like they actually touch your character. But sure. We can probably put on some other gear with the weight of this thing. But sure, we'll wear that for a bit. Best armor in the game. I'd like to get the rest of the pieces. Now, pair it with a skirt. 100%. And a raggedy old mask that cannot contain the jaw. Hello. Do I want to jump down to that, or... What are my other options? What are in these ruins here? One item. Which reminds me of that famous magic card. Is it Sarah Angel? It's probably just the wings, the flying, and a little bit the color scheme. That's probably the only reasons. That guy wasn't even tall, Johnny. You could have reached higher up on that enemy. Did you want to be a doctor or something? That's not how you get into it. Oh, the poison. Good. Hey. I haven't forgot about that falling down thing. I've come far enough this direction. It's such a pain to go. Holy shit! They follow me? I was kind of hoping I was free of them in here. There's a shadow on me of wings. Oh, it's being cast from over there. Okay. I thought they had come to, like, hover directly over that house or something. I think it's time we put on poison resist. Is anyone walking over to me, or do I have a moment? Seems like I have a moment. What's got the best old goddamn poison resist that I can wear? 29. Just quickly go through this. 30 for the Painting Guardian. Yeah, but it's a crown, so it's fun to wear a crown, right? Good enough on that. You have 64. That seems like it's high. Worker garb is higher, but I just got you. You get to stay in. 18, 22, 25. Nice pair of white gloves and a crown to go with my leather chest strap. This is working out perfectly. Worker trousers. That's probably good enough. Yeah. Looking very kingly. Everyone knows the weakest part is inside the ass. Johnny Goth sure seems to think so. I'm not a proponent of this theory. You know, the last angel went away. Maybe we should find out how to get rid of this angel. What in the world? Oh, that was building up curse on me? Maybe we should find where we can get rid of this angel before worrying about getting all the items. Okay. Let's go in a different direction to begin with. Fuck, is this ever awkward and painful? And holy shit, don't die! Could that have even been cover for me? I was running this way to stand behind that. Damn it. We're back here. Let's try dropping on that thing. Also, how do you get that? There's a whole lot going on there. It very much feels like you get one warning shot and then... Oh, never mind. The very first set of those hit me. I was going to say, it feels like you get one warning volley and the second volley lands right on you. Certainly a look. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any ranged attacks for you. Jerks. Oh, there goes one. The timing on that loss of targeting. I thought you were dead from them. I thought you were dead from them. All right, where's the jump down for this? It's further over. We keep going. Okay. Fuck! Oh, it literally just connects to the land. We need that angel to be gone. Going to bed before the skinwalker starts knocking on my window again. You have them night terrors. Sleep well, sweet dreams, blood. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. She's the demon of hate. We're just trying to get beyond it this time. Like we did the first time. We'll come back for items and shit. Where's the one that was in here? Huh? Well, there's one down here. like I can't run faster, so how do I avoid its attacks? Or do you just like drink through some of them? This does count as cover. Ring of Favor +3, cool. I haven't used those at all this playthrough. Am I jumping down now? I don't want to. You can see me again? Are you moving freely? Oh, fucking hell. Hello? What's back here? Another path after this item. I'm trusting right now that the angel isn't just shifting around to where it actually can see me. But so far, so it's casting on me. So far, maybe not so good. Might not be worth standing here and getting some seemingly free souls. It's very little anyway. Hello. Oh, I hate this. Nice. Onward. Half blocked. I want to go this way, just get behind the tower. I don't have time to look around and see which is correct. What triggers the fucking thing going away? Which direction's more open? You've got a two-handed sword on you. I don't like the two-handed sword ones. Got him. I really don't like these angel bastards. They're not growing on me either. Who's that? Uh-oh. Shit, she's casting. Fuck you. Why do people play with Cestus? Actually, I remember really enjoying it when I was using the Demon Fist of Hatred or whatever it was. Those were... you moved. Fine. So maybe I'm just out of practice. I mean, they were fine. Eventually, I had to switch off them. Maybe they weren't fine.
Oh, there you are. Perfect timing. You remember that treasure? In the thick of the poison swamp.
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
I fetched it for you. As promised.
What?
Oh, it was only a hop and a skip. I needed a rest from old Nan over there. Here, go ahead. It's yours. Maybe it'll help you with that solemn duty of yours.
Oh, I was about to say, can you get that yourself if you don't die or something? And is it better? It's hard to believe it would be a lot better than a slab. Pomegranates, is there a better loot if you can get there without... I assume dying is why he went and got it. Pomegranates, what just happened? What are the mechanics, and did I lose out on loot?
This really is a dreck heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the...
I just figure there had to be better loot if I went, because it's patches. He's only giving me part of it, and only that to butter me up. You get that either way? Huh. Interesting. Well, back on down there. I go all the way to this while it's spawning. That's a better use of our time. Oh, the one in here must have been one that got away from that blast. That one. Oh, you. That's who I saw the first time as well. Oh, you can mix up left and right button with this thing? As I learn enemies' number of hits required to kill, that will actually be useful. Yes, please. Spend as long on that spell as you'd like. Keep casting it. Ooh. Getting missed by one whole barrage is really good. Getting hit by that one sucks. Let's go before they move. I think they're actually leading me based on how fast I'm moving, so varying my speed a little bit is maybe good. Okay. But they were casting fire. Crystal magic? Well, I didn't actually even hit them. I only hit the gray rat style enemies. I can test the effect of magic on you right now. Seems okay. Wish I had a ranged ability to pull them away from her early. Serpentine, serpentine! One. Holy shit, I hit the wall. With the shortest range melee weapon in the entire game. My fist, I hit the wall just then. Are you kidding? Use R2 if you're going to go two-handed. It's very kind of you all to try and help. But there's no tips, hints, even reminders of things I already knew aloud, and more just to save you your energy. I will forget as soon as the fight starts. I will completely forget. It's very kind of you. I do appreciate your desire to help. It does no good. But you're all sweet people. I don't have enough free threads in my CPU when a fight starts. I'm single-threaded. I'm an old school computer. Okay, missed that. I got two of them. How far will they chase me? Can we just go on? Will they get shot? Will they draw fire? They're not drawing fire yet. Barely gained any health healing through that one. We heal again. There we go. You're doing the overhead thing? The pillar of shining cursed light? We run then. We're developing a strategy of how to scrape by. It would be nice to know how to just kill that. We keep forgetting after you tell us that you'll forget. One of us has to remember someday. This is why we never get anywhere in games. Or at least get there slowly. See how I subtly brought you in on the failures of the stream? I like to spread it out. It makes me feel better. Okay. Desert Pyromancer Zoe. Hey, okay. Consent is important, Zoe. Let me teach you a few things. I've partied a long time, alright? You need to know how to be a partier. Should have got over the edge. Wow, you do not care about that. How do you feel about frostbite? I think I finished it. I'm dodging. I was hitting dodge. All right, use your range attack, I dare you. Fuck. Not now. Is that like a fan? That attack looks weird. I tried to do the two-handed attack because I thought it would attack faster. I think it actually attacks slower. But I don't think either attack would have been fast enough. All around, it was a poor decision. She doesn't seem to feel too hot about Frostbite. Oh, Frostbite doesn't deal any extra damage, and I only hit her with it once, so we can't tell if Frostbite matters or not. It's a debuff I would need to build up on her, of course. So. Tip, if your health bar depletes, you die. You know, I think I've heard that. DS wall bonks are the worst. Opposite of codependency. Fail as a team, succeed as an individual. Did you know that you can dodge? I had no idea. I don't feel like that's going to be a part of our strategy, generally speaking, you know? We've gotten this far, barely using it. Why change things now? Does that one make it every time? Restricted to make it? Or is that just luck of the draw? And away. If only there was time to drink between those. I just ate an entire fucking barrage just then. If only there was time. That's a beautiful start to this running section. That is an absolute gift, Samantha. I mean, that's about as well as I could hope it to go, right? It's the best it's gone so far. It really is a rough night, huh? That's the best it's gone so far. Okay, lady. Let's do this. You are taking forever. I'm rebuffing. Can't believe none of those hit. Okay. There we go. Now, how to work around you. Yeah. Try Frostbite again. Magic really does do fuck all to her. Thought I could actually walk around that. I didn't just forget she had a melee. I'll never beat her to one. Shit! Frostbite? Anything? You feeling chilly? Anything at all? Nothing? shit, Frostbite ended. All the others last so long. And I have no Ashen. Alright, it's totally reset. But we're still trying again. Fuck you! An early roll. An early roll. You know, maybe I did better with the Cestus earlier in the game, because first of all, it was earlier in the game. Maybe I did better with the Cestus because I also had a ranged spell on. Anyone remember if I used the ranged spell constantly back then? All the fucking time? Watching Hydra on the big screen, living in luxury. Good to have you here, Brendan. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, I would think you'd want to come in. You were being very blasé about being out there with the angel. Huh. See, she's a lot harder without swinging a giant fucking weapon in her face. I do feel like the range I'm not suited to playing with. But we're trying it. Giving it every real attempt I can. Fucking hell, man. I wonder if a bear's looking around here just to see if I found sort of the wrong way around this zone. I'm willing to believe they want you to do this. They're monsters who make games where you're expected to do stuff like this, but I was just taking a glance to see if there was a way up to the angel. Maybe you just run forward so the angel moves on again. Maybe I never kill it. This is worse than Quentin by a long shot. Cestus meant for poise builds and trading. I've never used them. No idea. This is the only time I've ever used them. Okay, I wasn't paying attention and didn't realize they were coming in on me. I was not ready for this fight. I didn't roll at the end. I was nowhere near because I thought I would go over the edge. It's not moving, there are two. Yeah, but those are the kind of mistakes you've got to let me make. No tips, hints, or guidance. All your better angels, all your kind and loving ideas of showing Hydro the right way to play the game, chain, muzzle, push them all deep down inside. This stream is for degenerates, deviants, and perverts to watch a man try and fail over and over and over again. So settle in, close the blackout curtains, you know, set the mood, and enjoy, you pervert. That's what we're here for. About as well as that can go. The angel might suck, but at least it's pretty. It does have that going for it. That makes a difference. I agree. That one really was bad. We have a second here we can top off. Then move on. God, it's like the angle they're coming from changes every time, too. That one's easy every time. Next! You know, it's nice that you're not attacking me, but I feel hurt. Like, are you just assuming, oh, yeah, he's got enough on his plate? I saw how the first 10 attempts went. I don't need to... Zoe's got this. Like, respect me a little more than that, please. Even if I don't deserve it, it's just polite. This angel that shoots me, the real problem is that it's rude. It hurts me that kills me. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna parry a whip, is what I'm gonna do. Oh, but first I'm going to frostbite up my weapon if possible. Did it work? It worked. I'm gonna heal. Frostbite's not gonna last that long, but we're doing it. All right. Give me the whip. I'm ready for the whip. No, the whip! Asshole. That's not a whip! I mean, I can't react in time, so I just have to sort of get into melee and guess. I like how she teased me with the whip right after I was dead, too. Wasn't expecting to be called a pervert tonight, but okay, it feels right in a way. Paid for ringside seats for this fight. Just for testing purposes. I mean, is the fight easier with the greatsword? Just for, you know, curiosity purposes, or am I wasting my time complaining about the cestus? Or rather, yeah. Can I speak English anymore? You know, we just had this out to test. If the cestus is really the problem, or if I'm being unfair. I wouldn't want to be unfair to the cestus. We should just have this out just for a quick check. As I was saying earlier, this stream is highly educational. People are supposed to learn from it. We've got to try all the variables. Yeah, for science. I've always said more science should involve equipping gigantic swords. It would be easier to get kids interested in it. Oh, fuck, man. What we're not going to have is any spells at all. Since I can't cast them on this. That's okay. They were helping me with the little gray rat guys, but Zoe didn't seem impressed. Would it become a science if it came with a 6th sword? This is what I'm saying. If you want kids to be more interested in STEM, we need STEM swords. If you want kids to be more interested in English, we need English class swords. Whatever you want kids to be interested in. You follow? Alright, come on down here. Targeting, 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 targeting. See, she gets to target me from further away. I'm gonna target her from further away. All your friends are dead, Zoe. How dare you? Don't. I need to drink. Stop it. Don't come near me. Holy shit, that does so much more damage. So much more. It reaches her. It was the cestus's fault. It was the cestus's fault the entire time. Is the cestus just the depraved of weapon selections? This game needs the Cypher Pata. Those are the fist weapons you can actually play a game with. I love science. All right, let's put the cestus back on. We figured out what we need to figure out. Let's return to the control. Oh, that's funny. Zoe's dead. Huh. Well, science has a lot to learn about science. Yes, it's for masochists. It was you wielding the cestus. It's your kindness. That's what I stream for. Do I keep going up? I guess it's safe right now. The thing isn't paying attention to me. So we keep going up. What am I hearing? Is it that it can't look up? That saying about dogs and pigs, they can't look up. Was that about these angels? Is that what the confusion was? Because I know it's not true of them. Quite something. Desert Pyromancer hood. 100%. Certainly. Hood of the Desert Pyromancers who once walked the halls of the Earthen Peak, it is said that the thin burgundy cloth breathes with magic. Desert Pyromancers, most of them female, were known for their great fans of flame and enchanting looks. But what is enchanting can also be deadly, especially when clothed in such alluring garb. I didn't know the Gerudo were in more than one game. Or, well, franchise. Not just game. That's not the one moving along with me. You weren't kidding. Part of me was just like, maybe they're just messing with me. Okay. Isn't Sarah Angel like a legendary creature? How do they have two out at the same time? Fuck. How do I make you go away? How do I fucking get rid of you? Son of a bitch. I didn't mean to do this. I know there's a place to jump down, but I didn't. I'm fine? I'm fine. I mean, I'm not. I'm gonna die to the angel now, but that fall doesn't hurt you? Holy fucking shit. Drink. Chain drink. No, I didn't get as much out of the second one as I thought we would. Sarah Angel predates the concept of the legendary super type. Son of a bitch! That fall should have hurt you? Don't tell the game. It could change. Let's go try going across the rooftops. Maybe I'll find some way to stop them there. Or what's down here? Hang on, can I get out of the poison up there? Every other fall has been safe. Is this one safe? Of course. Of course, of course. Hey! Let's go this way. Where did you come from, guy? You just like faded in. You have the cat ring on? I do not. Try throwing 4 1/1 squirrels at it. I don't have the rest of the synergies in my deck. This character's not well built, alright? At least there's no more Zoe, at least. Science took care of that. The angel's there, but not looking at me. I guess I have a second to look around here. Is that something I'm looking at? Important there? Alright, you see that? I can't tell what I'm looking at. It looks like some sort of red hunching mass, like the cloak on the back of an Elden Ring giant hunched over. Is that something to worry about? Not yet, I guess. Leave that for the future. It might just be background. I can't tell from this distance. There's a whole bunch of guys and items over there. I can hear something. Let's try and get up on top of the, roofs? Which means I need to... I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I can go around there. Is there a safe place around here? Nope, we should go up there as quickly as we can. The angel's turning. Not poisoned. Okay. They stay dead now that Zoe's dead? Okay, what I meant is we should come over here. Hello. That second hit missed. Oh god, I have the binoculars selected! I don't like fighting him here. Now this way. What does that sound mean? Oh, hello. It's rubbish. Try dash attack. Oh. So you sort of split into your most hideous pieces and your most beautiful pieces. That's your going out outfit, and this is the shameful little secret you hide. It's a good plan. It's easy to get ready for a night out. I must simplify everything. We go higher still. Ta-da! He got it. I got there eventually. I mean, I can go up higher, but there's no reason to. Now we can explore a little. Let's head back down into the swamp. The damp swamp. I'm just checking for anything hidden around the outside edges of the map. Were there windmills in Dark Souls 2? There was that entire poison nation, right? And when you unlocked the big windmill, it drained the poison from the boss fight. In Dark Souls 2, had the big root giants. This is all Dark Souls 2 references, isn't it? But really nice, subtle, artsy ones, you know? I'm not gonna spend any time trying to figure out. But that's cool of them to do that. Check the bonfire name. Trying to decide if I want to fall on this guy and get the item. The angels don't come back, so we're in a significantly safer position now. Yeah, fuck it. Fire me up. Let's try and land on this guy's head. Oh, we eat poison buildup the entire time we're standing on him. I hit that one too many times, that double attack. Let's get on level playing field, actually. Another drop attack would be fun, but I'm not sure it works the same way, and that looks glitchy. That difference in heights. This attack. That was the first fight with an enemy that took more than 3 hits to look vaguely competent in quite a while. Might just clip that and put that in the highlights video to make myself feel better. I don't think it was entertaining, but just a little pick-me-up for myself while I'm editing. If you miss a drop attack, I'm pretty sure there's no fall damage, right? Yes, but there's also no interrupt, and he will crush me. That's what I'm really worried about. Just realized these dudes' models are basically Omen from the Elden Ring. Wow, it's not every day you see someone fist a black hole. Why does the Hydro command say that? I honestly can't remember why the Hydro command on Nightbot just says, fuck you. No clue. I love you all. Even when you frustrate me. I didn't make the command. That makes you feel any better. What are you all guarding down here? Okay, I don't need more than like a tick or two of their cloud to push me over into poison. Oh, hello. I had no idea there's one of you around here. I'm more about falling on your heads. If you could leave and come back sometime I'm above you, that would be nice. But I would like that item, and you're kind of in the way. Oh, bastard. Gotta get it right now while he's not paying attention. Chunks, 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 chunks. This area, this whole, like, DLC so far, just blows chunks. Absolutely blows chunks at you. Hey, that saying isn't used for anything else, right? People are gonna understand what I mean. This just blows chunks. Probably the dumbest joke I'll tell today. But nothing wrong with a dumb joke. Poison's not really worth worrying about in this game. It deals so very little damage. Can basically be ignored. Is the only jokes I make? Fine with me. Titanite chunks, obviously. Blowing chunks out both sides. God. It is flu season. Take care of yourself. Wash your hands often and all that. You do have good resistance for it. It's not just build up, right? I think it's just build up. Pomegranates, resistances are just how much it takes to build up, right? It's not lessening the damage poison is doing to me as well, is it? I don't know why I came up here. I'm already poisoned. I could have just run through the poison swamp and been fine. Jerky Johnny looking cute. Thank you. Showing a little leg. Showing a little desiccated jerky leg. Just build up as far as I know. So many chunks. Alright, we need to go find the Bloodborne guy for the Bloodborne Weeble Wobble. You can't knock him over for the last angel. A chunky DLC. What's up, Ryden? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Did chat's name change? No, you're still Samantha. Absolutely Samantha. Increase the time it takes to build up. It diminishes at the same rate, I believe. God, I wish it diminished faster. Okay, so, this angel. This angel will shoot me to death. This angel. Where am I trying to get to? How am I trying to do this? Should I go over there? Just like as a dodge maneuver and an item? Okay, well, worked for a second as a dodge. Forget about me now? That's right. Look elsewhere. Turn around. Every time you do, I get a... Damn it. Oh, no. That's the safe word for hints. That means, if I say that word, I'm not just speaking aloud. My next question, my one next question, is real, and I actually want an answer for it. Unlike usually when I'm just like, how do you get there? But I don't actually want someone to tell me. That's what Pomegranates is about. Okay. There's a bunch of items around here. But moreover, there's got to be a way to kill you. Where's the way to kill you? Probably not going to show it to me ahead of time, right? You're going to make me guess? Camera, can you sneak me a peek at anything of interest? Not really. And there's no messages telling me which way to jump. Okay, fuck it, let's go. Okay, I can climb back up here. Down we go. What do we got here? Further down, I suspect. Yes, I am reading both platforms. I'm sure, however, I'm doing a worse job than I normally do. Apologies, but I hope everyone's still having a good time. I'll do my best to keep up pretty well with... There it is! Come here, Weeble Wobble. My last deal, just in case of trouble. fucking weeble wobble. Nice. Nice. Okay, assuming that was the angel above us, and it would be so goddamn cruel. I can hear it disintegrating. It'd be so goddamn cruel if they were somehow tricking me. Let's walk around a little more freely now. Yes, this is a simulcast. Tonight, it's an experiment. I would say it's gone pretty well. I haven't seen a lot of comments about serious technical issues and so on. I've not noticed any on my end. So, very well maybe just the new way all streams go. And when I say all streams, let's talk about this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I will be streaming 6 p.m. US Eastern in the evening, same time as when this stream starts. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077. Not sure exactly which game on which day, but those 2 games will fill those 3 days. And next Saturday, we are having a special Halloween / Hydra's birthday. That's my lovely daughter Hydra, the greatest gamer to ever have existed. Celebration starting much earlier at noon US Eastern, and we are going to be trying to do in a single sitting all of the original PlayStation 1 Resident Evil 2. I'm a little nervous for that, just because we did that with Resident Evil 1 last year, and yes, it was successful. No, it was not fun, easy, straightforward, smooth, or even close to the length of stream I was thinking it would be. Does this message have skulls on it? Is this like MTX? Can you buy special effects for your messages? You've been at several of the messages I've seen. You're Gale. Keep your paintbrushes in that thing? Take the plunge, you won't die. You're definitely more of a painter than a writer. Did TOS change on Friday? Yes. How do I get the rest of this? I have to jump off the other side or something? An item down there. Oh yeah, okay, we can just go around this way. Let's go around this way for some items. I would love to get another bonfire, but given the fact that the angels are not going to respawn, I'm comfortable getting through this area sans angels another time if I die to one of these enemies. You want to answer that? No, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Feedback that magic. I like one-shotting them. Or not one-shotting, but killing them in one fewer hit, rather. Not one-shotting. Not with the cestus, for God's sake. Giant door shield. Exotic. Oh my god, that twinkling sound is my own buffed fists that I was asking about earlier. Okay. I'm caught up now. No, Sabi, that's not right. They changed it for everyone unless you have a very specific contract. Just Google it. There's news stories about it. I don't want to give you all the details because I might give you some interpretation. What? But no fall damage. That's not quite right, but you can read it. There's an entire page you can find in Twitch's guidelines just on simulcasting that was updated recently. Turner, I actually think that's not allowed. I'm not 100% certain. Even if it was, though, I probably wouldn't. I would certainly consider it. I definitely would never do it on one stream. That's why I've never done it before. Multi-platform, I would think about it, but I'm still disinclined. Okay, I guess I'm just going down. Did I get all the messages? No, there's at least one item I didn't get. There's at least one. Also, holy shit, my health. The item I want to get overlooks the bonfire, though. So if I can find my way there, we can hit the bonfire up after this. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. We're only going to go a little bit longer, but I have really enjoyed this. Like I said, I think technically it's run very smoothly. So we're going to keep the experiment rolling, and this might just be the new norm for every stream. I do apologize that I've definitely been less focused. And there's certainly more stuff to keep up with, but also, as I mentioned at the start, I just feel very, very distracted by the idea that there's more to pay attention to. I think as I calm down, I might do a better job than I have tonight. So, if I have seemed more distracted, I have been. I apologize. I think that will lessen or maybe disappear. We'll see. It's a continuing experiment. How the fuck do I get where I was just talking about? What I'm talking about is... Oh god, it's all the way over there. There's an item just on the other side of the route behind my head. I know there is. I saw it. But I have misjudged how large this area is. I've not walked all the way back. Okay, we're gonna go on and try and find another bonfire then. I've gone a long ways. There's got to be another one waiting for me, maybe right after this jump. And he told me I won't die. I'm trusting you, Gale. Though I know you're the boss. Hey, good shit. Would you maybe consider using the double door as your new weapon? As your new weapon? Using the thing called a shield as my new weapon. Would I consider using it has attacks? The answer's still no. Why is this a thing? Also, what's my actual strength? It's 16, so I'm not even wielding this correctly in two hands. It's more defensive than the Sistis. Oh, well, if it's got that going for it. I thought you weren't allowed to do any of this if you didn't meet the requirements. I'm sure it wouldn't do any damage, but I thought you couldn't even try to use the special abilities if you didn't meet the requirements. Did it change that, or did I just misremember everything? Best weapon of the game, so many knock-knock jokes. Because Dark Souls 2. Sorry, I thought you were stronger. You just set yourself up to insult me at every turn, don't you? You bastard. Holy shit, I need to put down some of these fucking souls. Firelink, please. Skill issue, isn't it always?
Ashen one, thou, then I am of thousand.
I agree with everything you say. You should be proud of me. You'd be shocked at the progress I'm making. You'd be shocked at the rate I am progressing. Don't tell her she'd be shocked and unhappy. What I said is technically true. And that's good enough. Within the Earthen Peak ruins. Oh yeah, someone told me to check the bonfire name. I'll sit down at the other end and look quickly at the other bonfire names in case I recognize them, but don't rely on my memory. I think it's just magic effects that don't get used in the weapon art. That's how it is in Elden Ring. Oh, so there might have been some bonus magical that I wasn't getting. That makes some sense. That makes some sense. What do these things say? Earthen Peak, within the Earthen Peak. I'm gonna guess Earthen Peak was the name of that place, but I don't actually remember that, just because you told me to check it. I'm gonna guess that's why. Agony ahead. Time for Praise the Sun. Enemy ahead. This can't be the fight with Gale. Take the plunge, you won't die. There's Gale pointing again, though. Be wary of something. You know what? Correct. Well, I got this going for me. I can't hit them, and when I do, I deal no damage, so Okay, alright. Fuck, man. At least I landed those hits, but we might need to do some science on them again. They're both here! Can I separate you again? Would one of you come away from the other? Perfect. Take about the same damage. Sweet whiff in there. Shit move, explosions. Can I target his, like, thigh? That's the part I'm really aiming for. Would you give me a place to target there? Oh shit, are you recovering? I was busy doing something else. Not good. Now you're recovering, you just do poison now. That's not better. You know what, I do frostbite now. I can change 2 mid-fight. No, but it takes me more time. I will say this for the Cestus, it's way easier to manage your stamina with it than the sword. Oh, that spray of poison. Oh, we're not near a wall. We were just near a piece of wall. What's the other one screaming about, Samantha? Because they're here? Didn't manage to frostbite anyone, by the way. Let's go back to magic. Shit, gotta roll! This is going okay, but really all that means is I get to find out what happens when one dies and the other like eats it or absorbs it or something. Let's see. Yep, new animation. Okay, what do you do now? Say what I do now. Fucking nothing to them. What? That was the very last frame. I think I could have dodged that I was allowed to. Do they have no tail attacks? I haven't been attacked with a tail once, have I? Shit, that's the wrong thing. I need healing. Okay. Okay. Not okay. Rude. Don't roll through it. Get out of the way. Okay. Are these all gonna have flame trails? You have a real full health bar too? That hurt just to be near. Christ. Shit. There's like nothing I can just roll through safely unless I learn every attack. Too many are followed by fire after the swipe. Shit, that hurts a lot. I want to buff up my weapons again if I can. You know, if you'll let me. I remember that blast last time. God, I wish I could break your fucking poise. This is taking hours. Asking you might receive. How much damage do I get out of it? That is not nearly enough for the work. Slow on that, really? Usually I'm so good at those checks. Actually, I should probably heal instead of worrying about this. Don't laser me right now. I'm not ready for it. You dickhead! Is there a third sweep? Is there a fourth? You can outrange his laser. Interesting. Until phase 2. That didn't hit me! Well, at least it only took half an hour. I bet characters with a real weapon can kill that guy in one try. Alright. There's a chance. I got rather lucky there, but I would have been getting lucky for a very, very long time in that case. So hopefully we won't have a lot of trouble killing this boss next weekend. I need to get some rest. I need to get some food. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I enjoyed having you. I enjoyed the evening. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I will be back one more time here. I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk. I will be on for a special Halloween stream next Saturday, starting at noon US Eastern, so 6 hours earlier than normal, for which we will be playing Resident Evil 2, the original Resident Evil 2. And next Sunday, we will fight the Demon Prince yet again. Maybe with a real weapon. God, that dealt so little damage. So insanely little. Upsettingly little. Thank you so much for your generosity. And I mean even just with your time. I love streaming. Like I said earlier, just this stream, it is my favorite thing in the world. And you are a large part of why that is the case. So I hope you can make it to stream this week, next weekend, some point in the future. Whether you can or can't, even if this is the only stream you ever catch or the last one you're seeing, thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely day or night or whatever time it is, wherever you are. I guess let's spam links. You're all welcome if you'd like to join the Discord to chit chat or just lurk. Post some animal pictures in there and stuff too. It's a fun place to hang out. I post games news. Take care. Yeah, be safe, happy, healthy, and have a lovely one. Night, Samantha. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Night, Hydro. Night, Muriel. Let me pull this over here. Still figuring out where to set things up on my screens. You know what? I could really use a fourth monitor. This would be a great time to buy a fourth monitor. The only problem actually is I have no idea where I'd put the camera if I had a fourth monitor. You get a weird, like, really downward angle on me or from, like, the profile. But rest assured, I'll be researching fourth monitors all week. Night, Samantha. Have a good one, KFC. Definitely be catching more streams. It was good to have you, RXQ. I'm glad you enjoyed. Look forward to seeing you in the future. See ya, Hydro. Have a good night, Cetarius. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye, friendos.